Yeah. I'm a student of the game. Yeah. I'm a student of the game. Not a clown, not a lame. Had to sit down. Shut up. Put respect on the name. No gimmicks, no tricks, no tactics for the fame. Just pressure, just mouthpiece, just blood in the game. See the dean in the bill, better know what it is. Mr. Luke Cario talk, better lock in and listen. April MC in the chat, yeah, she holding it down. Yeah, and the weak get exposed when the real come around. Yeah, fake get buried when the real ones begin. Now I move like a man, I got nothing to prove, but everything to say every time that I move. I don't run behind women, I don't beg for a shot. All the game speak loud while these suckers talking lies. See, smooth ain't being nice just to hope you get picked. Smooth as being grinded while the thirsty get stripped. Smooth as knowing every woman ain't worth that time. Smooth as having discipline before you even spit rhyme. I'm a student every day, I'm absorbing the code. How to sharpen my mouthpiece, how to carry the load, how to stay dangerous, calm and exact with the flame. How to never let emotion make a wreck of the game. So when I step in the room, I know when I land with the weight in my voice and the purpose in there. No gimmicks, no tricks, no weak boy campaign. Just established with a message. A lot of dudes wanna talk, but they soft in the chest. Wanna run up on women, but ain't built for the test. They want cheat codes, fast lanes, microwave game, but they fold under pressure. They was never built for games. See, I came for the truth, not the fairy tale lie, not the corny fake sauce, not the weak boy cry. Had to learn how to speak, had to learn how to stand, had to stop being thirsty and become that man. Game ain't begging for attention, game ain't chasing no tail. Game is staying on your square while the fake dudes fail. Game is knowing who you are when the room get cold. Game is never selling out just to feel like you bold. I was soaking up the lessons, every scar, every bruise, every loss made me sharper, every cut made me choose. Either stay like the suckers always hoping she came, or become a damn student and start learning the game. I'm a student of the game, not a clown, not a lame. Had to sit down, shut up, put respect on the name. No gimmicks, no tricks, no tactics for the fame. Just pressure, just mouthpiece, just blood in the game.
All right, we're here in the building. What's going on?
What's popping? What's popping?
What's up, guys? We're here to talk to y'all about 7 forbidden scripts. The Fortune man women cannot resist. But before we start that, let's go ahead and the bad boy today game. Tell them about yourself, Lucario. You got it, man. Talk to him, man.
So guys, make sure that you guys go to shoplucario.com. Go to shoplucario.com to get your consultations, get your audio programs, your ebooks. All of the game is at shoplucario.com. You can get it right now. All you got to do is go in there, click purchase, and get it popping. You feel what I'm saying? Go to shoplucario.com right now and get it going. You see all the game that we got right there on shoplucario.com for you guys. You feel what I'm saying?
All right, for all my guys out there, again, we go to the Man Mindset, guys. Y'all go ahead and get the app. We show y'all a different way to talk to women. Once you buy the app, you get access to what you see in the corner right there is a app to help you with the game. One thought, one mind, one way. And don't forget, go ahead and email us, and we will send you our pathway as well, guys. So make sure y'all check that out. Go to the Man Mindset or do that, okay? So let's go and get this game, man. We have a good show for y'all guys today. If you got a question, go ahead and put it. Queue lines are open and everything like that. Lucario, I want to show you. I don't even know what I want to show. Okay, let me show you this video first because this is it's kind of funny, but it's so true. I want you to watch this and tell me what you thought. Check this out.
Okay, guys. So the main thing that you want to practice in getting bitches is if you don't have a lot of money, you have to practice the mean to nice ratio. So that means you have to be really, really mean to a girl, hurt her feelings a lot, and then afterwards give her a little bit of dose of kindness, like a dog with a treat. Yes?
That's not going to work.
It works every single time. You don't know because you're not attractive enough to get hit on regularly. So that's why you don't know. But you have a lot of, there's a lot of possibility with you if you just learn to dress different and change everything about yourself. You're actually really beautiful underneath all of it.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Thanks.
See, guys, that's exactly how you do it.
What is this? Is that some real shit? Or
So basically what she's saying is that you got treated like shit. But what I'm saying is treated like shit is you're saying that, you're not special. You got to earn this. You know what I'm saying? So I think a lot of people think that we're telling guys to treat women bad, but it's just not giving into a woman that makes you treat him like shit. They don't understand that. But what say you on that?
Yeah, this is the thing. I think a lot of guys, especially these these pickup artist dudes,
yeah,
what they do is they manufacture a particular way of going about things. So they're like, oh, let me treat her bad and have her chase me. Let me neg her and do all this other stuff. But what happens is this: it's really about you being able to focus on yourself, and in turn, the woman feels like you're treating her like shit, because you're not really treating her like shit. It's just you're treating yourself good. You understand?
Yeah. You just
So what happens is that he's like, how come he's not, sweating me? How come he's not, calling me all day? How come he's not, chasing me? And it's because you care about yourself more than you can care about the woman. And then, so that's what makes the woman want to fuck with you. You see what I'm saying? So I think a lot of times guys, they try to fake it versus just being a man with game. When you have game, you understand, then what happens is women end up gravitating towards you because you're focusing on your shit. And then their perception is, oh, he's being mean to me. Because what it is that you're not being swayed by what she wants. You're not going in her direction. You're not following her lead. You're not doing what she says. You're not doing what you think she wants you to do. You're just fully being you and being what you need to be in the situation for yourself.
Absolutely. Guys, got a question? Please put a queue. Lines open. So let's look at this one right here, Lucario, because this is the base of what we was talking about. Because what you have is a bunch of guys that are older right now, and because they don't have and they ain't learned a game, that most guys who don't have game are going to end up like this, and this is sad. But we'll definitely pause. But I want you to check this out. We'll play it and we'll pause it to talk about it, but we'll get into the show. But all right, Lucario, check this out right here. All right,
we go to breakfast.
Shit. All right, let me tell you, I got to remove that. Here we go.
And we're known as the Breakfast Club. The wives don't like it. Oh, and we added a steak cookout once a week.
What about naming the group Bible Study?
Should we name it Bible Study?
I will pray twice. After we can't name it Bible Study, also be named Belly Rub.
What do you think we should do?
Yeah, I'm gonna bless the food.
Hey, Sheila. Last week, ribeyes. This week, filet mignon. Next week, T-bone. The wives said no to cookouts at their house.
What?
Right. So watch what they do. The wives say no to the cookout to the house. So this is what they do.
So we had to rent an Airbnb for next week.
Oh my God, these niggas, man.
Right. But what's even worse, I'll get to the end of this. Look how they reward bad behavior.
With a pool. This song goes out to Dory, Nancy, Deborah, and Sheila. And then we all decided to profess our love.
My wife.
I love my wife.
See what I'm saying? So this is where this is why this is why what we do is so important, because we are actually saving lives here, because a lot of these guys don't understand this is their life. If you have to literally hide going out. First off, Lucario, if I had a cookout, I'm sure if you had a cookout, we get to choose where we're going. Ain't no we can't have a cookout at our place because our wives. What is that, dog? What is that? What is that?
Yo, that's crazy. These dudes is too old to still be simping. This is good. Like how you this old and your wife is still is you. God damn. But see, that's what happens where it's years and years and years of not being a man. It's years and years of having your woman run shit. That's crazy how you got these four dudes talking about, well, my wife said no. And see, this is what happens when you guys don't have game. You end up being with women that you have to be with, meaning, they allowed you to be with them. You understand what I'm saying? They selected you to be their man, and now you have to do their bidding. You got to ask them for permission. You got to sit there and ask your girl permission, your wife permission for you to go do shit. This is disgusting.
Yeah, it's the regular. This is what happens to a lot of young men. This is their life and everything, because most men never get there because they again, the problem is because they don't have the game. So that means the same habits, same excuses, same needy conversations. And a lot of these guys out here don't understand when you don't have the game and you don't have things to learn from, you're going to try to do it your way. And you see, okay, with the reason why I showed you the older guys, because these older guys are like the younger guys. The younger guys understand this is a repeated process when you don't believe in yourself and you don't know yourself. You see what I'm saying? And they're always going to go back to circling back to worshiping women, running behind women, and kissing a woman's ass. You see what I'm saying?
Right, exactly. That's sad, man. Imagine that was like your dad or your grandpa or some shit. You hear him about, the wife said I couldn't. And this is the thing, it's all four of them. It was all of them.
Right.
Same situation. So this is what happens when you hang around motherfuckers who don't have game. It becomes normalized. Like this is normal for them.
Yes.
Like not one of them said, wait a second, why are we all here having a rent an Airbnb? Because all of our wives is like, they can't do it. That's crazy.
I wouldn't even be gentlemen. This is why we always tell you, get rid of your loser friends now. Get rid of them. Because gentlemen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. A lot of y'all young men, Lucario's teach you, I'm teaching you. I don't care how old you are. You never feel forced to get married, because what's going to happen with a lot of your friends, they're going to get married and they're going to be in relationships, and you'll be the only single guy. And then everybody's going to band together and try to find you a wife to get into that group and that crowd. You don't have to. This is the card again. You don't have to be married. We never say be married, get married. You don't have to, but don't let your loser fucking friends force you to get into relationships. That's what I'm saying, Lakar. It's like, why I never understood, like, why hang out with people that are not men? Like, what does that do? You know what I mean?
Exactly. It's going to rub off on you. You're going to be one of these like goofballs in the situation where you're running scared when dealing with your woman. You understand what I'm saying? That's crazy.
Yes. And this is why, gentlemen, what we always try to teach y'all guys with the game is that, the world is right now, for many of you guys out there who are not students of this, is going to teach you to chase when you should be choosing yourself. The world is going to teach you to provide when you should be embodying certain type of things. And the world has taught you to explain your worth to women. And that's not what men do. We don't explain ourselves to women. They have to prove themselves to us. Talk about that, Lucario.
Right, exactly. And this is what we keep trying to tell y'all, is that when you interact with women, the woman is supposed to show you why you should even fuck with her. You understand what I'm saying? Like why you should even allow her in your situation, right? Why you should even allow her in your situation, right? Because this is the thing. This is what happens where most guys are trying to prove to the woman that they want to be chosen. You see what I'm saying? So the thing is that a lot of you guys got to understand who you are, what you want, understand your value, and then let the woman prove herself so that you can allow her into your situation. So you won't have to be the type of guy talking about, oh man, my wife said no. Like, first of all, see, this is the thing, right? You guys got to understand that you as a man should never have to ask any woman, you understand what I'm saying, that for permission to do nothing. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I don't understand this shit where, well, my wife said no. Who gives a fuck about what your wife said? You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand this shit. You see what I mean? Like, so what I mean is, when it comes to you doing what you want to do as a man, especially for yourself, why would you need to, like, that don't make no sense. Like, if you're living in a house with your wife, how is your wife telling you what you can do in your house?
Well, because they don't qualify. Okay, they think beauty is the qualification. That's the problem. They think because she looks good, she earns the right to start telling me what to do. And that's what we always say. When a woman meets a real man, there is more to discover. Okay, he doesn't dump his whole biography at the table like a busted ass suitcase. He gives her enough for rhythm. He gives her enough to feel that, you know what, he's a little bit different. That's the thing about the game that a lot of young men don't understand. They want to dump everything on the woman, which shows the woman that she already has power over them. So she already knows that, hey, you know what? I can run this guy if I want to. If I choose to run him, I can. If I choose to get him to buy me food, I can. If I choose to date him, I can. But the weird thing, what's so weird about it, women can do this, but men have never been taught that they can do the same thing, Lucario.
Right, exactly. And so a lot of guys, they've been taught that they have to follow women. That, happy wife, happy life. I gotta run behind her. I gotta make her comfortable and build rapport and be a gentleman and figure out what she wants and what she likes and give her that. And so you've been indoctrinated to think that your job is to put a woman on a pedestal. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. And this is the type of shit it gets you, where you end up sitting there, asking your woman permission to do shit as a grown ass man. That's crazy. Like, all them dudes in the video had gray in their fucking beard and mustache. So I'm like, you can't be that old and sitting there. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's crazy.
We got a call. I think they were my age, dog. I think they were in their 50s, middle 50s. So Eric Code 44, I think it's London. What's your name, sir? How can we help you, man? What's up?
It's Samuel from the UK.
How you doing, Samuel? What's going on, buddy? How can we help you?
So today I went out. I approached chicks like you do. I approached a woman. I introduced myself. I told her exactly why I approached her. I told her I wanted to hook up. She gave me her number. I texted her telling her exactly where to meet me.
Wait, hook up and do what, Samuel? You're not being specific. Hook up and do what?
No, I'm getting there now.
No. Wait, sir. You're not getting there because you ain't get there. Hook up and do what, Samuel? That's the problem. Hook up and do what?
So when she asked me, I told her, yes, I want to fuck her.
No, you didn't say you wanted to fuck her. You said you wanted to hook up with her. Okay, Samuel, let's slow this down. How old are you, Samuel?
I'm 30.
Okay, you're 30. So let's be a grown man. Did you say you want to fuck her or did you want to hook up with her?
Initially, I said hook up.
Okay, so then you're not saying you want to fuck her. What does hook up mean? You see, you guys think that hook up could mean a million things. Hook up and hang out. Hook up and paint your fingernails. What do you mean by hook up?
Yeah.
No, not yeah. What do you mean? This is the problem with y'all.
So when she asked me, what do I mean by hook up? I told her I want to fuck the shit out of you.
Okay, and then what happened?
And she said, sorry, I'm not that type of girl.
Of course she's not that type of. Okay, Samuel. What did she do or say to make you assume that she was that type of girl? Tell me. Did she have her titty hanging out? What did she have on? Was there a neon sign to say I'm that kind of girl? What made you assume that she was going to give you some pussy?
So she walked past me. I liked the look of her, so I approached her.
Samuel, I didn't ask you what you like. I'm asking you a simple. What made you assume that she was that kind of girl that would go home with you? Not an answer.
I don't know.
No. Just see the card. The fuck I'm talking about, Samuel. Let's slow it down. You said you asked for some pussy, right? Right?
Yeah.
What made you assume that she was the kind of woman that would go home with you?
Because when I was talking to her and I told her I found her attractive and I wanted to hook up, she was smiling in the moment.
But you didn't explain hook up. You said hook up. You said hook up. You didn't say fuck. You said hook up.
No, but hold on a minute, Steve. This is what Lucario teaches.
So, Lucario, my God, dog.
So what Steve is trying to get you to understand is what sign, signal, or thing that she said or did that showed you that she was sexually interested in you.
Thank you. What?
Because the moment I asked her to hook up, she was smiling and giggling, and she freely gave me her number. But I told her exactly what I wanted. I was direct.
You wasn't direct.
but Sammy, this is the thing though. This is what happens is that you were talking to this woman, right? You told her you wanted to hook up first, then you told her you wanted to fuck after she said, what does that mean? Right? What was hooking up, right?
Yeah.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is that being direct would have been telling her you wanted to fuck.
Yes.
In the first place.
You didn't do that, did you?
No.
Which means you don't believe in yourself, do you?
I do.
No. If you believe in yourself, you would have said, let's fuck, right? That's what the person that believes in himself, right, Samuel?
Yes.
Exactly. So Samuel, again, why should she fuck you? What do you have to offer a person that's beating around the bush? Because saying hook up versus saying fuck is beating around the bush. So why would she want to hang out and fuck someone like you?
Basically, I was just literally going what Lucario teaches. He
No,
literally
we're not
tells.
talking about what
He sa-
Lucario.
he sa- no, but he says you can tell women to hook up.
So Samuel, this is what you're not getting. Like, this is what you're not getting. Okay, let me ask you a question. What's your issue? Like, what's your problem? Like, what are you trying to understand?
So Steve's saying you can be direct and say let's fuck, but you say hook up. Hook up's the same thing, right?
Right, but what I'm trying to ask you is, what are you trying to understand? That's what I'm trying to say. What are you trying to understand about the situation?
Well, basically, what did I do wrong in this interaction? Because I don't think I did anything. She was sexually attracted to me, or.
But Carly, this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that what happened wrong in the situation?
It was literally a 30-second conversation.
No. All right, I'm gonna slow down.
Jesus Christ.
What happened wrong in this situation? Meaning, so you're saying because she said she's not interested in fucking you, that something was wrong?
Yeah.
He thought
Why?
because he thinks life is porn. Wait. So Samuel, you think every woman you say you want to fuck should automatically fuck you? Is that what you think?
No.
No, apparently. So then why do you then
So
explain?
what's wrong then? Yes, that's what I'm saying. What's wrong with the situation?
Basically, I just thought when she gave me her number and I told her what I wanted to do, that she'll be up for it. I thought because you rejected me, maybe I did something wrong, or I said the wrong thing.
How did she reject?
So Samuel. So every time a woman rejects you and doesn't want to have sex with you, that means you did something wrong?
That's what I thought.
You see where your problem is?
Right.
Because your problem is that you think that there's some magical thing that you're gonna do where every time you say these words, every chick's gonna want to fuck you.
Right. It doesn't make Samuel. Again, Samuel. The problem is not what you're asking. There's nothing wrong with the car saying. We're looking at the source who's asking it. Why should they fuck you, Samuel? Why?
Because I'm gonna give her a good experience.
How? Give us an example.
Well, first of all, she'll be in my presence. First of all.
Okay, Samuel, will you stop fucking? Lacar, you have the music, dog. You have the song. You have the song set up. April, please fix that shit. Samuel, why are you fucking lying?
I got the music.
Okay, wait, Samuel, why are you lying?
Where am I lying?
Okay, Samuel, if you're that guy, why the fuck are you calling in with this stupid ass shit if you're the guy?
No, because obviously I want to know what I did wrong in it.
You did everything wrong because I'm telling you, why should she fuck you? What is it about you, Samuel? Okay, Samuel, remember this. You're looking, okay, Samuel, so if a stripper smiles at you, blinks, and gives you a number, does she want to fuck you, Samuel?
No.
Tell me why. What's the difference?
Obviously, that's her job. She's a stripper.
Oh wait, no. Why would a woman randomly want to fuck someone like you when you don't even know how to fuck?
Right.
You don't believe in yourself. You have low insecurities, low self-esteem, low self-image, no identity. There's nothing sexual about you. So why would she fuck? What benefit will she get from a guy like you other than a restraining order and fucking have to change her number, Samuel? What is she going to get from you?
I just thought maybe she'd enjoy a good time.
Oh, but maybe. See that?
Wait, Samuel, what does it mean when a woman says, I'm not that type of girl?
I'm not. Basically, she's trying to say I'm not the type of girl to me.
Exactly. So then if you know that, then what's the problem?
No, I just thought when you teach the guy to say hook up, I thought, and you also say women might turn around and say, what do you mean by hook up? That's what I said. I want to fuck the shit out of you and message.
Right. So and so if she says I'm not that type of girl, that means she's saying I'm not that type of girl for you. So then if you know this, then what's the problem?
I thought maybe I approached her wrong. Maybe I should have
Oh,
went out
my
for the
Oh,
drink
my
first.
But this is what we're trying. This is what we're trying to tell you. This is our point. Our point is that you're not accepting that you're not the guy. That's what you're not accepting. You're not in this scenario. She's looking at you like he ain't the guy. That's why she's telling you I'm not that type of girl, which means I'm not that type of girl for you. So all you know is that in this particular situation, this woman was not sexually attracted to you. What's the problem?
Yeah, you're questioning yourself, Samuel. Do you see what
Right.
the fucking problem is? That's your problem.
That's what you
I
did
thought
wrong.
I was being too direct. Too direct.
Okay.
No, oh my God, no. You're missing it. What you did wrong is questioning yourself.
Yes, and the
That's
moment
what you did wrong.
yes, the moment you question yourself, it comes off that you don't know what the fuck you're doing, Samuel.
Right.
You already
No,
can't.
but I didn't question myself in the moment. She asked me over text message, "What do you mean by hook up?"
No. It doesn't. No. It doesn't matter if you didn't question yourself in the moment. You're questioning yourself right now, which is why you called in.
Okay, Samuel.
Yeah.
Okay. You are okay. Remember, Samuel, didn't I do the Toyota thing with you? Did I do the Toyota thing with you, Samuel? You okay. I'm gonna try Lucario. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Allow me to do my boy a Lucario. Okay. Just allow me to do that real quick. Okay. All right, Samuel.
Yeah.
Okay. If I call you, Samuel, okay, I call you on the phone and have you heard of a Toyota car? Have you ever heard of Toyotas? Okay.
Yes.
Samuel, I call you. I say, Samuel, I'm from Toyota, okay? The car dealership. And Samuel, you just won the prize, okay? You won. You are guaranteed a Toyota, okay? You have won. And then you come to the car dealership, yes? Okay?
Yep.
Then I say, what model? And I'm going to say, Samuel, what model Toyota do you want? You tell me. What model Toyota do you want?
I want a Land Cruiser.
Okay, you want, okay, what year, sir? What year would you like to have?
2020.
Okay, you want a 2020 Toyota. Okay, all right. I get that, okay? So, what if I went to the back? Now, you spent all day long filling out all the paperwork, right? Then I went out and I went out back and I came around and gave you a Toyota. A toy that was a Yoda, not a car, a toy Yoda. Would you get mad at me and feel that you were deceived? When I told you, wait. But see, I wasn't clear on what I'm giving you. See, you assume when I said Toyota, you assume car. But if you were clear about it, and I would have said, well, Samuel, you don't win a car, you win a toy that is a Yoda. Would you have gone there? Yes or no? Would you have gone to the dealership if I'm offering you a toy that's a Yoda? Would you go there?
No, I wouldn't accept it. No,
Right.
I wouldn't accept it. No.
Okay, so the guy that walks into the woman that says, let's hook up, you see what you did? You wasn't specific in what you were asking for because you didn't believe in yourself.
Yes.
But you expected her to read your mind and to think you meant like fucking. Do you know how many guys say hook up and hang out?
Yeah.
Do you not understand that? Do you understand where you went wrong?
So basically, I'm not going to use the term hook up again then. I'm not going to use that again.
Sir, what term are you going to use?
I'm just going to tell them I want to get together with them and fuck them.
Okay, we understand that. But again, I understand you saying that. But I'm just asking you, what indication is she giving you to say that, yes, I want to fuck you? What indication?
I mean, when I approached her, she was on the phone, but she cut off the phone to speak to me. So
okay,
I says, look, I know you're in a hurry.
Okay,
so I have to stop you because I find you really
real quick.
attractive.
So every woman that stops her phone conversation and speaks to you, you think they want to fuck you?
No.
But I'm asking you, you just said the indication she gave you was Lucario. She stopped her phone call and smiled at you and started talking to you. That made you think she wanted to fuck you?
No, when I started flirting with her,
What did you do to flirt with her?
I said, look, the reason why I approached you because I find you really attractive, and I slowed it down. I looked her up and down.
That's
And I
flirting?
just told her,
Wait, that's flirting?
yeah, because I was intentful and
You was
I was
intentful?
playful with it.
But wait, you came out and said, I want to hook up with you.
That was afterwards.
But okay, I'm saying Lucario's teaching you, you have to line up with everything you're doing. You're not in alignment. You're talking about hamburger and ice cream at a pizza shop. You're all out of fucking place. You're saying hook up, right?
But Lucario, I am kind of disappointed in you, bro, because you teach the word hook up all the time in all your content.
Wait, Samuel, how are you disappointed? You can't be disappointed in me. You got to have game to be disappointed.
You say you ask the chick to hook up. You always use that term.
But he's Lucario. Okay.
Yeah, but caller, this is what you're not understanding, right? What you're not understanding is that you think you're me. You're not me.
You're not.
That's what
God,
I'm trying to tell you. Like,
So why do you teach it then?
because he's okay.
okay, Samuel, let me ask you a question. How many one-on-one coaching sessions have you had with me?
None.
Oh my fucking
Oh, really? Really? Oh, really? So what have you been taught if you never had a one-on-one coaching session with me?
Say nothing.
Yeah, no, because I get coaching from somebody else.
Well, then why the fuck is your bitch? Wait, time out. Let me ask you a question. Why the fuck are you here then?
No, because
No.
I like all of your guys' stuff.
No, fuck you. Why are you? What is wrong with bitches like you? Why don't you go to your fucking teacher? Why the fuck are you here? You see, you
Like
okay.
I said, I
No,
learn
no.
from everybody.
No, you don't.
No, caller. This is what you're not understanding. See, what you don't understand is this. What you're doing is you're watching a YouTube video where I will say something and then you take what I say and use it for your own understanding. You understand what I'm saying? That's the part that you don't understand. So what I'm saying is that's like me watching Grey's Anatomy and then Steve gets sick and be like, yo, Steve, I'm gonna do what they did on the TV show and I cut Steve open. You understand what I'm saying?
Young man.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Apparently, you don't have all your rocks lined up. Let me ask you another simple question. If I told you to build me the perfect car, and you went around the world and grabbed all the perfect parts of every perfect car and put it together and gave me the key, would it start?
Yes.
God damn it. Okay, let's slow this down again. Do you think I can put a Ferrari or a Bugatti part in a fucking Ford?
No.
Well, okay, then. If you grabbed all the perfect parts from around the world and built a car and gave me the key, would it start? Yes or no?
No.
Why?
It's not compatible.
Because the parts don't fit, right? So the
Yeah.
guy that jumps to Peter, to Paul, to Michael, to Sam, to Lucario, whatever, and you try to put all those parts together, you see why you're all fucked up? Because you are trying to take something from somebody else and then you want to bring it over to us. And then here's the thing. You say Lucario says this, but wait a second, you're not looking at Lucario. Lucario has game. Lucario is authentic. Lucario has levels that you can't even comprehend because you ain't even getting fucking coaching from him. But yet, you want to get mad at him because he's telling you what he's doing because he has game. You don't have it. So how can you do something that you don't have and then get mad at the person who has it? How the fuck does that work?
So Samuel, this is what you're not understanding, right?
God, dude.
So think about it this way. If a 6-year-old kid walked up to you and said, "I'm gonna beat your ass," would you be nervous?
No.
Right. But if Mike Tyson walked up to you and said, "I'm gonna beat your ass," you'd probably be nervous, correct?
Yeah.
Right. So how come they said the same exact thing, but you felt two different things?
Different people.
Oh, really? So that's our point, Samuel. That's what we're trying to get you to understand. You think this is what, and notice this is what you said. You called in saying, "What did I do wrong?" Thinking you did something wrong based on the things that you were saying. You didn't realize that you're doing something wrong based on who you're being, and who you're being is a guy who doesn't believe in himself. That's what we keep trying to tell you.
And you're stealing shit.
Right.
And you're being disingenuous. And you say you got another coach, but you're coming over to us when you got another. How the fuck? Okay, that's like me playing football. Lakar and I playing football, and we go to a hockey coach or a soccer coach to learn fucking football. The fuck? How's that gonna help us? How is a lacrosse coach gonna help us play football? How's a badminton or tennis coach gonna help us play football? Can you explain that, please?
You can't, but you can learn from more than one person.
Sir, what did I tell you about grabbing different dog, do you have a handicap or disability? I'm serious. No joke.
No.
Okay, then do you not understand this is the problem with you humans. You are always trying to grab from Peter and fucking Paul and everybody under the sun and trying to put this thing together, and you think you have game. Then you're all fucking confused. Lucario doesn't. When Cario's learning, I learn. We learn from one person. Lucario, who did you learn from?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I had a mentor when I was growing up. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm talking about in a second. Right. You don't have a mentor. You're trying to cheat the game. You're so desperate because you're not getting pussy. You're trying to find a way to get pussy by acting like a pussy. So how the fuck you don't get that, huh?
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, think about it. It's not, you just got to think about it. You getting mad at Lucario, but you're not even getting coaching from Lucario or April. You're not learning anything from over here. You hear Lucario say something.
Yeah, Samuel, the thing is with Samuel is that you're doing a mistake that a lot of guys make, is being surface level with it. So you hear something I say, or you hear something Steve says, or Miles or whoever, and then you're taking what we say and doing it and being like, oh, this didn't work. But what you don't understand is that the fact that you're thinking that just saying the thing is the thing that's going to get you the thing is the problem. That's what we keep trying to tell y'all. Y'all think, remember, guys, we're not pickup artists out here. That's what pickup artists do. Pickup artists teach you to say shit and then be like, oh, this is going to work if you say this, or this is going to be the outcome if you say this thing. You see what I'm saying? That's not how the game is.
Excuse me, one say 6662. With all due respect, fuck what you believe, bitch. This is what problem.
What does that even mean?
What the fuck does that mean? I believe. Fuck what you believe. You're here on this show. Listen to us, bitch. So either you shut your, you know what? You got to call and you got to get the fuck out of this room. Because what you believe or not is why you're all fucked up. This is what's the problem with you guys. You guys have a loser mentality. And what you believe doesn't fucking matter in the game because you don't have it. So what you believe on the level of your weak ass thinking doesn't fucking matter. Lucario, myself, Zag, Miles, 1950, Boss Mac, Dre, motherfuckers with game. We think in numbers. You think in letters. So what the fuck you believe, 662? Fuck what you think. Because it doesn't matter. You're trying to learn. So fuck what you believe. And caller, that goes with you too. Because here's your thing.
I mean,
no, yeah. You're not lit. Okay. You want to come on here and get on my dog Lucario. And you're not even a student of his, motherfucker. And you're taking what he's saying. Wait, how can you even do that, man? Please explain that. Please.
No, I'm not blaming Lucario. You're right. Even Lucario, he even says the game starts with the man. So if the man's not correct, it won't work.
But you're not correct, and you're not a man. So what? Do you see the problem? You're not correct.
Yeah.
You're not a man. You act more effeminate, thirsty, desperate, needy, not authentic, basic, bland, boring, no identity. And the crazy thing is Lucario already knows this about your fucking ass. We're not even trying to sleep with you. So if we know this, what do you think the woman knows about your ass the moment you open your fucking mouth, sir? With all due respect.
Same thing.
Exactly. Right. Okay, so watch this. Now let's bring it home. So if she knows that you're weak, soft, effeminate, desperate, no identity, can't fuck, and all that other stuff. And then you talk about let's hook up. Why do you think she would say no to you and yes to this motherfucker right here?
Because she can feel that, you know, you're not showing yourself, but Lucario is.
So that's the point. That's the point we're trying to make. And you're shocked that she's saying what she's saying because you're not being honest with yourself. You're not a student of ours. But yet you want to come over here and question what my boy is saying.
What we do. That's what I'm saying. That's the part that's so funny. I'm like, dude, we keep call it. This is what we're trying to get you to understand, right? The fact that you even care is the problem. So you're sitting there like, because remember, you're already in the mindset that your mindset is the thing that's fucking you up. So if I'm talking to a woman and she tells me I'm not that type of woman, I'm be like, cool, you have a nice day. And I'm going to go off and do what I do because I already know what the fuck that means. See, what happens is that you are thinking that there's something wrong with you because you're looking for validation from a woman's response. You're like, well, how come she didn't say yes? How come she didn't have sex with me? That must mean I did something wrong, right? That's what you're thinking.
Right. And okay, and if a woman has to ask you what you mean, then that should tell you don't know what you're doing. She should know what you mean the moment you say what you're saying. Does that make sense, sir?
Yeah.
So then why you always keep calling in and getting upset because all you're doing you keep running around London telling women that you want to fuck them or hook up with them, and yet it's not working out. Why do you think that is, man?
Lack of confidence.
No, lack of game, motherfucker. You ain't getting it.
Man.
I don't understand, dog. Why? Okay, what I understand, here's the craziest part. How long have you been listening to us for? How many years? 'Cause I know it has been
about a year now.
Okay, so please help me understand this. In a year, why are you not part of the Bad Boy membership? Why are you not getting with Lucario and April, no Diddy, and learning? Why sit on your ass for a fucking year? You have wasted a fucking year of your life that you can't get back doing nothing but the stupid shit you've been doing. When are you going to wake up and realize that it's not going to change because you keep calling us with the same fucking problem? You're 30 years old. When is that going to dawn on you that I need to get on the Bad Boy membership because I need to understand, okay, Lucario's saying this, but why is he saying it?
Mm-hmm.
What is the reason behind the statement in which he's saying? Because you guys grab statements like y'all fucking think y'all know what you're doing, and then you get mad at the person giving you the statement because you don't understand what's behind the statement. Like I said, April said, Lucario is sex on a stick, but y'all don't even understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Lucario go around saying I'm sex on a stick? Fuck no, because April can feel masculinity. That's what you don't understand. Women with you feel your Tampax moving around your panties when you talk to her.
Right, because notice you're questioning yourself, which is why the woman's questioning you. She's like, I don't know, something about him don't seem like the genuine article. It don't feel like it's real. That's what y'all don't be understanding when it comes to this shit.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
So you were getting coaching for K-Zag and you spit in his face, right, caller? Is that you?
You know, K-Zag is my mentor.
So why are you?
Oh my God! So then, see, that's what I'm saying. So why aren't you doing what K-Zag is telling you to do?
I do. Because basically his teachings are very similar to yours. I literally do everything he teaches me to do.
No,
but Lucario, I've got your products, I've got your books. That's what I say. You and K-Zag teachings are very similar.
Okay, sir. Okay. You understand Kerry K-Zag and Lucario are two different motherfuckers? You understand that? You understand that?
Yeah.
Okay. Even though if Lucario is 3 + 3 and Zag is 5 + 1, even though they are 6, they have their own way of teaching. And you're cross-pollinating, trying to cheat the game, and that's why you're fucking up.
Right. So you gotta focus, bro. You gotta so if K-Zag is coaching you, Stick with K-Zagging and get the coaching so that you can level up. This is what we keep trying to do. See, guys, you gotta understand something. When we're teaching you this stuff, part of you learning means you gotta focus on what we're teaching you. You understand what I'm saying? So that you understand. So what happens is that your attention is in so many different directions, right? Yeah. Which is why you're not understanding it. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, and the worst part is because we know you're not getting any pussy. Because let's be honest, it's been about 6 months to a year since you got some pussy, hasn't it? Let's be honest.
No.
When did you get a piece of pussy last?
So I've got a baby mom and I sleep with her.
I said, when, motherfucker, did you get a piece of pussy last?
About a couple of weeks ago.
From who?
My baby mom.
Okay, you see that? See, you got to go back and you're so weak. I'm saying, when did you get some pussy from anyone outside of your baby mom? How many years ago?
For a while.
Right. How many years?
Last year.
Okay, last year.
Last year, goddamn.
Now think about it. So if you haven't got pussy in a year, do you see what you're doing might not be the right thing for you because you're asking for something that you cannot give a woman? You're asking for pussy, but they don't want you. Do you not understand what the problem is?
Yeah.
No, you don't. Tell us. Educate us. What is the problem?
Basically, I'm focusing on the wrong things. I'm questioning myself. Instead of doing that, I should be putting the work to myself.
But how are you putting the work on yourself if you're just trying to cheat the game, sir?
Obviously, you just got to keep, getting your reps in. Get your reps in.
No,
wait,
dude, do you think this is a fortune cookie or a fucking Hallmark card, fucking affirmation? What the fuck you mean getting your reps in? Ain't no fucking reps when you ain't got shit going on. So let me guess, if I'm a loser and I get my reps in, does that make me a winner? Or just a loser getting his reps in?
Yeah, well.
What?
You just got to keep practicing.
No, practicing what? Be a loser?
Just keep approaching.
Oh, but you've been doing that for a year. It must be me. And the car, I really apologize that we crashed on this planet. I swear to God, I should have made a left at Mars.
So wait, call it. If I don't know math and I keep saying 2 + 2 is 17, do I just keep doing that?
No, but you keep practicing the question.
How?
I don't know. I gotta learn that is 4, correct?
He makes my stomach.
Okay, so that's what we're trying to tell you. You need to understand the game. You can't just keep doing the same shit over and over and over again that you're doing incorrectly and then try to get a correct result.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? This is why.
Yeah. See, the thing is, guys, this is a prime example. Most of y'all lose because y'all stop learning. Y'all don't learn a game and you don't know how to be creative with yourself, dog. That's the problem. You're not learning the game, man. You're not learning. You're making it all about the woman, and that's your biggest problem for a year now. That's your problem. If you had the game, once you make it about yourself, that's what gets you the pussy.
See, and I love the fact that I remember, I love that you said this, Steve. You was like, listen, we're on here on these YouTube videos for free to show y'all that we got game.
Exactly.
So that y'all will get the coaching so we can help you have game. Don't think you're watching these videos and then be like, oh, well, Lucario or Steve said this, so I'm going to say it. And then you're like, oh, I said it and I don't understand. It didn't work because you ain't got game. That's what we keep trying to tell y'all. Y'all have to get the coaching.
You have to get the coaching, dog, because the thing is that you stop designing you, and that's the problem. You stop building your own world. You stop asking what kind of man I am or what kind of man I want to become today versus how much pussy I can get, how I can get my dick wet, and who I can ask to fuck. So I'm going to find some random ass woman down the street that I want to fuck. And because I want to fuck her, she's going to want to fuck me. Didn't we tell you you're not supposed to assume or expect, young man? Yes or no?
Yeah.
So why are you assuming and expecting every woman you see wants to fuck you when they haven't in that whole year?
I don't assume that, but my failure, I blame it on my game or my approach.
You don't have no game. Stop. What? Stop using that word that's disrespectful to these young men that are actually learning. That's why I stop you. You don't have no game. What I'm saying is what indication are these women? I'll go back again, Lucario. What indication are these women giving you that they want to fuck you?
Because when I flirt with them, I tell them what to do. They're quite receptive. They smile, they giggle.
Okay,
Some of them even flirt back.
okay, I got you. Wait, quick. They smile, they giggle, and then they say no. They smile,
No,
they giggle.
no, they don't say no.
Well,
some don't say no.
But some don't say anything at all. But what I'm saying is, for the last year, they smiled and giggled and haven't given you anything. So what is
for
that?
The past year, I get their number, but then it doesn't go anywhere.
Right. So what does that tell you?
That I need to switch up my approach.
Fuck.
So Samuel, it sounds like you're leaving something out because you said that you told the chick you want to hook up, right? And then you told her you wanted to fuck. When did you tell her you want to fuck? On the phone or while you were still there talking to her?
Basically, in person, I said, let's hook up. When I texted her, I confirmed him a date and time. And she goes, what's hook up? I don't understand.
Exactly.
Says, I want to
That's what we talking about, man. That's what we talking about, man. So you tried to sell her a Toyota.
Yeah, thank you. You trying to sell her thank you, Lucario. Shout out my dog. You trying to sell her Toyota, brother. Okay, Samuel, you're not an ignorant person, but help us understand. Explain to me, why do you think a woman is randomly going to go over a stranger's house? Is that where you're going to hook up at? Where's the hookup going to be at? Your place?
No.
Where?
I mean, I did offer a drink. This is what I said verbatim. I said, let's go and grab a drink in the evening, and if the vibe goes well, we can go back to my place and hook up.
Hook up and do what?
Lucario teaches. This is what Lucario teaches. He says, hook up.
There you go.
Caller. You don't know what I teach because you're not getting told.
So why are you going back on what you say now?
No.
Stop.
No, caller. You're saying, why are you going back on what you're saying? You're saying Lucario teaches. You've never been taught by me.
You're teaching literally all your content, even in your recent live. You want to hook up.
No. Caller, you're watching what I'm saying, but you're not being taught by me. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Do you not understand that? That's like, okay, caller. If you see a nigga on a video playing the piano, right? And then you go to a piano and you start hitting the keys, and you're like, wait a second, how come it doesn't sound like the other? Bro, you're not being taught playing piano. You're watching somebody who knows how to play the piano. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. So you're watching what we say, you're saying what we say, but you don't understand. That's what we're trying to get you to understand. You're not, it's not clicking to you.
Lucario is saying.
So your videos, are you just generalizing when you say that?
No. Lucario is showing. Okay, listen to me. Lucario just explained to you, okay? These shows, you understand? These shows are to show you something that no one is doing on YouTube, okay? Everybody's making videos that you can edit at any time, yes? We're showing you in real time. That's what's different here. In real time, that you can call us and ask us any question, bring up any text message, any situation, and we have the fucking answer in real time to show you that we know what the fuck we're talking about. That's all we're doing. And if you want to learn that, then you become a student to learn it. That's what he's saying. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
No, how does it make sense then?
Basically, you're trying to say stop cherry picking, go through the proper procedure, get coaching properly, and then you'll learn. You know, at the moment, I'm just taking snippets from things, and just I'm half-hearting things at the moment.
So we're the end result. We're the end result of what you can learn. That's what we're just trying to say. Okay, so you're listening to Lucario, and he says something, right? There are variables behind statement. The reason Lucario's saying is because he's fucking living it. You're not. So when he's saying something, he's 100% right. Again, watch this, caller. Remember, April said Lucario is sex on a stick, right? Right? You want to know why Lucario can say, let's hook up or whatever the fucking he chooses to say? Because Lucario's already having sex with a woman on a different level than you can articulate, fool.
Right, because what you don't understand is that before I even tell the woman, let's hook up, I already know she wants to hook up. I'm just giving her permission to get the dick.
Hey, you clap that, please. Clap
That's what I'm saying. But see, you need coaching to understand what I just said. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand.
Right.
So you see, the thing is, you think that the game is about the words being said. That's why you're like, oh, well, you said this, so I said exactly what you said, Lucario. I don't understand. Right? What we're trying to get you to understand is that it's about who you are. It's who you're being. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. So you think, see, this is what happens when you guys cheat the game. You think that it's the line. This is why pickup artists, you gravitate to the pickup artist. You're like, oh, he said this thing, so I'm going to say this thing. And then if I say that thing, then I'll get the same result that he got. No, it's not about the thing being said. It's about the man saying the thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
See, that's what we're trying to say is that the game is not about just painting a picture or writing a fucking song. It is how you shape your life, and that's what you don't understand. You are not shaping your life anyway because you're looking at everybody else's way to be their life. You're trying to be fucking Lucario, bitch, and you can't be that motherfucker. Do you understand?
Yeah.
No, you don't understand. If you understood for a whole year, how many times have we told you you can't be this motherfucker beside me? You can't. So why are you trying to emulate someone you can't be?
So, Cola, when's the last time you got coaching from K-Zagging?
Maybe about 2 weeks ago, but I've got another session with him tonight.
Fuck, man.
So how come you're not listening? So this is what I'm saying. I don't understand. So why are you not listening to the coaching? Well, like, what's the problem?
Like I said with Lucario, his teachings that overlap yours.
No. Forget what I'm talking about. I'm saying, why are you not?
Okay, I do.
Okay, so then if you do, then what's the problem?
But I'm still not getting no results.
Because, motherfucker, you overlap. Okay, call it. Look, brother. Okay. Lucario and I want to be doctors, okay? Okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Lucario, with the help of April MC, he goes to college, he goes to medical school, he does everything right. Me, on the other hand, I'm saying, fuck that. I'm going to watch Dookie Howser, MD, because he's a doctor. I'm going to watch Quincy, because he's a doctor. I'm going to watch a TV show called House, because he's a doctor. So I'm going to watch all these doctor shows, Grey's Anatomy, and every fucking doctor show known to man. And then both of us going to come up to you. You get in an accident. Who the fuck are you going to add? Now, remember, we both saying we're a doctor. Lucario saying, hey, April, we're going to have to do a surgical incision at a direct thing. He's talking doctor terms. I'm saying, hey, give me some hot sauce, some gummy bears, and a fucking fork. I got this. Who are you going to let operate on you?
Yeah.
Who? Come on, man. Are you fucking with me? Who?
You don't get it. This is crazy. I'm
like 30 years old.
See, Samuel, I'm disappointed in you, man. This is crazy. Like, y'all, bruh, like this is, I'm shocked and appalled right now. This is insane.
And this is why the women fucking give the pussy up to us faster, because Samuel, they got to deal with guys like you. Samuel, dog, the problem is not, okay, Samuel, let me explain something. It's not the fact that you're asking for pussy, Samuel, okay? You understand that, sir?
Yeah.
It's the aftermath of if they give you the pussy. They already know who you are, Samuel. You're going to follow, harass, bug, and beg. Sometimes women don't want that. And they recognize I would fuck Samuel, but Samuel is not man enough to just give me some dick and go about his way. No, did he? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But how does that make sense when if that's the case, then why are you here? Because you can't say okay.
You know what it was? You know what it is? This is what Samuel expected. He thought he was gonna call in today and say, "Hey, I said this, and she didn't want to fuck me. So did I do something wrong?" He wanted us to be like, "Yes, Samuel, you did something wrong." Instead of saying A, B, and C, you should have said 1, 2, 3. And he's like, "Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna go say 1, 2, 3 next time." That's what you thought, Samuel, correct?
Yeah.
Exactly. And that's why you're losing. You got to understand, it's not about what you're saying, it's about who you're being. Do you understand? Just like I use the example, I said if a 6-year-old said I'm gonna beat your ass, you wouldn't be nervous. But if Mike Tyson said I'm gonna beat your ass, you'd probably be nervous. Why? Because it's who they are. It's not what's being said, because they said the same exact fucking thing. And you felt two different things based on who was saying it.
You know the difference between karate and Brazilian jiu-jitsu, Samuel?
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and what's the other one he said?
Okay, well, they're both ways to defend yourself, okay? Just think about it like that. As a whole, they're both ways to defend yourself, right?
Yeah,
but they're two totally different things. Zag may be teaching you karate. Lucario may be teaching you Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. You can't cross-pollinate those two things.
Right, exactly.
Because the way your karate teacher teaches you is based on the rules of karate. Now, remember, as a whole, both of those things are self-defense. Does that make sense, Samuel?
Yeah.
But what you're doing is you're going to the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu teacher and saying, teach me karate. And then you're going to the karate teacher and saying, teach me Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Because y'all both it's self-defense. So I think I can go to both of you guys and pollinate that.
Right. And you don't even know how to fight. So you can't even say what the fuck you need. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so that's what I was trying to tell you from the beginning. You're like, Lucario, I'm disappointed in what, bro, you can't even say because you don't have the game. So what we're saying is get coaching from Kay Zagan. Focus on what Kay Zagan is telling you. Follow the instructions and do those things.
Yes, and stop going over to Lucario stealing his statements. Right. That's what you're doing. You're stealing shit. And then you're getting mad at the person who's telling you the shit, and you're blaming him to say it's not working out. It's your fault, Lucario, to say working out. What the fuck is that? Samuel, do you see how funny it is, Samuel?
That's like you remember that show? Remember that show, Knight Rider with the car? That's like me fucking trying to steal that car and be like, yo, it's not working. I'm like, yeah, because it's not gonna work for me. It's gonna work for
no. Now, guys, don't judge me. I used to watch this when I was a little kid. My mom used to take to the movies. It's like going to Herbie the Love Bug and saying, Herbie, why aren't you like Kit? Herbie, hey, Herbie the Love Bug, why can't you have ejector seats and fucking cliffs and shit like that? Why are you just driving around in circles honking your horn? And if y'all don't know who Herbie the Love Bug is, fuck you, I'm old.
That's like me taking Thor's hammer and be like, yo, how come it's not working for me?
yeah. Hey, why can I lift the hammer, dog? I want to lift. I want to do all the shit Thor is doing. I know, April. April, I'm old. April, I'm old. I try. I got to show him Herbie. So I'll show y'all Herbie in a second. But call it Sammy. Do you understand what we're saying, man?
Yeah.
Why are you going to women thinking that what Lucario is going to teach you is going to work for you? Tell me why.
Because Lucario stuff has worked for me before, right?
Oh,
but
Jesus.
I just need to get out of it when if something doesn't go my way. The woman's not just attracted to me. It's got nothing to do with what I'm saying or what I'm doing.
But none of them are attracted to you because you've been doing it for a year and you ain't fucking. Do you understand that? You're not fucking anybody. You still don't understand why. Do you not get that? You still don't get it, and you're still doing the same things over. And for all you people out there, we're talking about Herbie the Love Bug.
Steve got he's like,
hey, that's a fuck you, Lucario. That's what I saw when I was a kid. My mother would take me to go see these Herbie movies. It's Herbie and Benji. Fuck right. Anyway. But you see what I'm saying, caller?
Yeah.
Why are you why would you call this show and kind of be mad at Lucario saying, well, hey, Lucario said do it. He's
Right.
he's right.
What Lucario teaches. I'm like, yo, you never been taught by me.
I've seen the Lucario stuff now. A lot of it saying you can't tell me to hook up. It's okay.
It's not the hookup. That's okay. It's not the hookup part. That's the problem. It's the source of the person that's saying he wants to hook up.
That's what I was, so caller, have we not also said that the game is about you, that you got to believe in yourself, that you got to be confident? Have we also not said that?
Yeah.
Right. So if we said that, then why are you ignoring that part then?
That's the
Hello?
that's the key part here. And what bothers me, you know what pisses me off about Abraham C. Shout out to her. How is it the fucking women know this? This fucking pisses me off. How do these women know this shit and you're 30 and you don't know this shit?
You see how there was silence when I said, how come you don't understand the other part? You see what I'm saying? That's you guys' entire problem. Y'all cherry pick little things, and then you're like, oh, I don't understand. And it's because you're right. It's because you're not actually learning. You're not a student. And when you are a student, you're not paying attention because you're a Kazagin student and you're not paying attention.
Right. And here, I think you came back and you're back, Gov. You're back, Samuel.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
No. So Samuel, here's what we're trying to tell you. Okay, it's this simple. Problem is, Samuel, is that when Lucario is saying what, I'm gonna give you a secret that nobody knows. When Lucario's saying what he's saying, right? It's really game under that game because his students are going to understand. Okay, think of it like this. Have you ever seen Blade, like the vampire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've watched them all. You know, I'm a geek. Okay. And one of the Blades, they always have symbols. Okay. For only those to recognize it. Okay. It's like that around the world with secret societies and everything. There's always a way of things being told to people who understand what's going on. So what you don't understand is when Lucario's saying what he's saying, you don't understand the layers of the connection, who he's saying it to. It's for the student.
Right.
He's doing two things at one time. He's showing you he has game to those who are not the student. But those who are the student are picking up the information to add to the game that they're learning from him, man, on the back end. That's what you don't get. So you're hearing what he's saying, and you're like, what? I just go up to a woman and say, Ollie, Ollie, oxen free, and they're supposed to open their legs up? Okay, let me try it. Hello, governor. Bloody Samuel. Ollie, Ollie, oxen free. Let's bloody hook up. And she's like, the fuck are you talking about, gov?
No, but like Lucario says, you have to keep approaching, get your reps in, so you get better at doing it.
Nick, now you gonna make me say nigga.
But this is what you're not understanding. You're still questioning yourself. So it doesn't matter. This is what I'm trying to. So you see, you're trying to do things without the foundation. You're trying to do things without the understanding of what you're supposed to be doing beyond the surface level thing you're doing. That's the part you're not getting.
Right. There's a reason why. Okay, there's reasons why Lucario's saying what he's saying, but you don't understand it because you're not a student of it. So you're just thinking that just because the car is telling you to do something, you're doing it and it's not working out. And then you want to blame the motherfucker that's saying this shit. You want to say, well, why are you even suing it? Why are you putting it out there? Right. You understand? Who the fuck are you to question them?
I get what you guys are saying, buddies, but I just don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, man.
Sam,
bro, we told you. He's even told you the whole fucking call what you do wrong.
Samuel,
you said get coaching. I do get coaching. I've had like maybe 7 to 8 coaching sessions with Zach.
Okay.
Oh wow! Only like that. Wow! Only like 7. Wow, that's a lot. What are you talking about?
Samuel, let me walk you through this for you humans that think you can just automatically turn into a fucking man overnight. All right, listen, Samuel. How much Red Pill and Manosphere stuff were you watching before you ran to Zag? How much? How many years? You know you've been looking and pick up.
Couple of years.
Okay. A couple of years. So Samuel, that means that you have dug a hole. Have you ever heard of the Grand Canyon, Samuel?
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, you have dug a hole the size of the Grand Canyon, and you're at the bottom of the Grand Canyon. So what the coach has to do that you don't understand is, before you can learn, one must unlearn what he has learned, because all the information that you have taken in is why you're all fucked up right now. So it's the coach's job to make sure that you empty your cup. You see what I'm saying, Samuel? If you have 3 cups and 1 cup is full, and you have to even those cup out, and you pour 3 parts, and I'm not good with fractions, but that'd be 33 1/3 or some shit like that, or be 1/3 or some shit like that. Not 33 1/3, I think 1/3. I'm not good with my fractions. But what I'm saying is, Samuel, you're still not whole. So in order to work, you've got to fill the cups, but you have to empty the cups first. You cannot build on a weak fucking foundation. So all the lies, the gimmicks, the manipulation, the hatred towards women, the incels, the looks maxing, high value man, all that bitch ass shit they taught you, Samuel, all right? That's your foundation. So it is Zag's job to first get you to clear that out. That's what you understand. You think 7 sessions is going to stop 2 years of information? 7 sessions, 2 years. Do the math.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah,
but do you not understand that? What we're saying is that, okay, Lucario and I, even though we're teachers, do you know we're still students?
Mm-hmm.
You understand that? I'm going to be 55 in August, and I still know nothing. See that, caller? I know nothing. I know nothing because I'm still learning. Lucario knows nothing because he's still learning. The moment Lucario and I think we know it all is when we stop learning. But your problem is you don't know anything because you choose not to want. You choose not to. See, you're very impatient. You want it fast. See, the problem is you just want some pussy. You want some quick pussies. So just buy a whore. Why don't you just do that? Why don't you just buy a whore and get it out of the way?
No, I want to be able to attract women naturally.
You can't talk to them naturally because there's nothing natural about you yet.
Well, I want to work. I want to work. I want to work up to that, don't I? I want to become, I want to become that guy.
Okay, but Samuel, it's been Samuel, a year, 7 sessions. And think about that. Do you think in 7 sessions, in 1 year, of someone for 2 or 3 years have been listening to bullshit and theory from other losers?
Yeah.
It's not hard. It's just we're dedicated. See, okay, what you see is dedication. But what you don't understand is all them motherfuckers you listen to, can you ever ask them a question and give you a straight answer? Yes or no? Live, unscripted. Can they do that?
No.
Exactly. We can. That's what's different about the game. See, y'all motherfuckers believe people who know how to edit videos. But y'all never, ever even, I don't give a fuck, it's a passport bro or a high value or a looks maxer or whatever they tell you. Ask the question, why aren't they live? Why is it that I can't ask you a question and you give me a straight up answer, give me a solution? Have you ever thought about that?
Yeah.
No, you haven't. Now you're thinking about it. Because the ones that have the game can go live unscripted like we do all the time. Lucario does it all week. I do it all week. And you know the difference between us and all those YouTubers? They don't do it at all. They put out a video and edit it, chop it up, and mix it together.
That's a fact.
We are live and unscripted. Lucario, what say you on that, brother?
Yeah, this is why we try to tell you guys that, listen, we're here to show you. See, you guys be wanting to see receipts. I want to see you talking to a girl and all that other bullshit. We're here showing you live, just like on this call, explaining to you and breaking down why you're having the issue, what the issue is, and how to fix it. Like we did this entire call. You got a free coaching session right now. Just you know what I'm saying?
Right,
We literally told you your issue. And you're still fighting it. Your issue is your mindset. You understand what I'm saying? That's the issue. You're looking at the surface level thing of what's being said, but what you don't understand is what's being said comes after the mindset. So this is why there's a disconnect between you trying to make something happen with the women. It's because what's being said is connected to the man who has the mindset, who doubts himself. That's what we're trying to get you to understand.
Trying to tell you, buddy. That's all.
So basically, I'm literally abandoning the foundation. You guys are trying to say the foundation is the mindset.
No,
that's what I need to work on first.
No. You've got to work on your ego and your self-importance and realize you're not teachable right now because you think you know something and you know fucking nothing. And everything you know is from a fucking video from some fucking loser that pieced a bunch of fucking steals together and posted it on YouTube. And yet you never even question them motherfuckers. You always see, I keep telling y'all, the only ones you know, because if you want a receipt, challenge them live. Ask them a question. Ask them anything. And the real ones are going to tell you that shit. That's the difference. And what's funny is everybody you watching, do they ever go live? Yes or no? Say no.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. So they don't go live and they don't even take phone calls, right? Right?
They don't. No. So it's all scripted and a bunch of bullshit, you know.
That's the point. Right, that's the point. So that's the first step that a young man needs to understand. He's got to ask the question, why aren't they live? Why can't I ask them questions? Right? Why can't I ask them how to meet a woman, how to text a woman, how to talk to a woman, how to interact with a woman, or anything off the top of your fucking forehead that we don't even know you're going to say? But isn't it crazy when you do it? We have the answer already before you can even finish the sentence.
Yeah.
Because those are the ones with the game. The ones that you watch are the ones piecing together information. But that's just information that's fake and false.
Yes.
You just gotta open your eyes, young man. It's been a year, okay? All right. Do you have any other questions, Samuel?
That's all, thank you. And I apologize, Lucario, if I've disappointed you in any way.
No, listen. What I'm telling you, it was just funny. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's laughable because Sammy, this is what you don't understand, right? We're here to help you. You understand what I'm saying? So what we're trying to get you to understand is, and this is what Steve was telling you earlier, is that you have to be coachable.
Yes.
In order to be coachable, right? You have to be able to retain and understand the information, but you can't think you understand the information on your own understanding. So that's what makes it comical, because you're like, oh, well, you said this, and this is what you taught him, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, bro, I asked you how many sessions that we had? 0. We asked you getting coaching, cool, from K-Zag, you aren't doing what he's saying. You see what I'm saying? And this is what Steve was saying, where he was saying that you're not coachable.
Right. Samuel, there's things you know. Yeah. There are things you don't know. And then there are things you don't even know that you don't even know. That's the game, right? Meaning that there are things that you know, Samuel. There are things that you understand. But until you get understanding of understanding is when your eyes are going to fucking open up, because you have so many blind spots right now. You can't even recognize it because you don't have the game to recognize the blind spots. And we can see the blind spots and the women can see the blind spots. So the joke is you don't see it. Everybody can see it, but you. But then you want to say, but Lucario said, you fucking right, he said it, because he's got fucking game. Well, Lucario said you can help you fucking right, because he's got game. Well, why is Lucario can say hook up and I can't? Because he has game. Does that make, do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, we got you. But this is, this ties in there. The first thing we're gonna be talking about anyway. You need a mentor, period. That's what we'll be discussing next, okay? So, Samuel, we appreciate it, but just keep listening, buddy, as we're going to explain it. Okay?
I appreciate all this free game. I appreciate it. Thank you.
We appreciate you, Samuel. Yes, sir. Great call. Okay, let's continue. This guy's lines are open. Got a question, please put a Q. But let's get to it. So the first ship, again, Samuel, This is part of what we're saying. This is the first thing that one must do. You have done it, Lucario. I have done it.
Right.
And that is, you have to get a mentor, because that's the first forbidden shift, Lucario. Because your pride, I get it, your ego and your self-importance. A lot of you young men, the way y'all are, you think you're indestructible. You think you know it all. You don't have to fucking listen to anybody. But Lucario, that's what we're trying to tell these guys. A man has to have a mentor, because there are places that you haven't gone through or levels that you haven't seen, Lucario. Let's discuss it.
No, that's a fact. And that's why, shout out to you in the Game Kings. He was like, there's things you know, things you don't know, things you don't know, you don't even know. And so what we try to get you to understand is that when you have a mentor, what's going to happen is that the things that you don't understand will be understandable after you understand the game. It's like, just like you guys got to watch Karate Kid. That's exactly what that was about.
Yeah.
It's like wax on, wax off. And he's like, I wanted to learn karate. Why am I washing these cars? What the fuck? This is bullshit. And that's what a lot of you guys do when you're not understanding that there's a process and there's a way that things go. There's a structure. There's a way that you understand these things, so that once you end up in the situation, you're like, oh, that's why they was talking about this. That's why they meant this and that. You see what I'm saying? But right now you may not know or understand.
And for all you aficionados who have never seen the Karate Kid, let me tell you what Uncle Lucario is talking about. So I'll go to the one with Jackie Chan. I've watched them all, but what Lucario's saying is that young Will Smith's kid, whatever, that little punk ass kid, he wanted to learn from Jackie, who was Miyagi at the time. So he would kept telling him, take your jacket off, put your jacket up. Take your jacket off, put your jacket up. Or like the wax on, wax off, like he did Daniel-san.
Right.
But the problem is, y'all think karate is kicks and punches. But what Miyagi was doing was going beyond that to give you a way to go and do it without thinking. Because once Daniel-san got pissed off at Miyagi saying, all I'm doing is wash your cars, then Miyagi started punching him, and Daniel automatically started blocking, and he didn't even realize he was doing it, but he was doing it. That's how the game works, Lucario. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. We got a question, Limitless. I'm sorry, my dog. Limitless has a question. He says, can you explain what it means to separate yourself from your thoughts in the world? Limitless, you have to call in. You got to get Limitless. You got to call in on that one. It's a great question, but we need a little more information if you can. Let us know if you can call in, Limitless, just real quick, and we got you, because he'll reply back. But Lucario, that's why we're trying to talk to these young men out there. See, you got to understand that you need somebody to look at your patterns and how you think and move to say, okay, this is where you're doing good. This is where you've got to clean up a little bit. Okay. And I think that's where a lot of guys don't see that. They think that I don't need, remember, I promise you guys, the biggest thing I hear, Lucario, I'm sure you and I have this as all, is that we always get the guy to say, I thought I could do it myself. I thought I could do it that's the biggest. It's like they come back after 6 months, 3 months, a year, and they're like, yeah, I've been listening to you for that long. I said, well, what's going on? Well, I thought I could do it myself, and I can't. Lucario, what say you?
Right. And that's the thing, is that, if you could have did it yourself, it would be done, or be getting done. But the thing is, you got to understand also is that when we see, just like Samuel was calling earlier, is that the biggest thing is his mindset. So he's still in the mindset of thinking that the game is outside of him. So he's like, well, what can, I can just say this and then that will equal this. And so he's chasing a particular thing instead of being the man that attracts. And so a lot of guys don't understand that. So, with the pickup artists and, guys like that, where they think the game is trying to find ways to, manipulate or construct or do a formula in order to get a particular outcome instead of them being the outcome. Do you see what I'm saying? So essentially what they're doing is they're saying, I want to have sex with women I'm attracted to. Cool. So now, what is the quickest way? And notice, what is the quickest way to get to the sex? Oh, well, I heard Locario or Steve say this, so let me say this to these women, and then I'll get the sex. And then when the woman is like, "Nah, I'm not feeling you," then the guys question themselves. What did I do wrong? Right. Question is right. Well, what did I do wrong? Because I heard you guys say, you see what I mean? And so they're on the surface level of thinking that what we're saying is to chase pussy. You see what I'm saying? And that's the problem.
And the thing about the game, gentlemen, this is why we always talk about the first one, because no man can see all of himself from inside of himself. That's why the blind spots are dangerous, okay? You don't understand. They don't announce themselves. They sit quietly behind your confidence and steer your life. That's why we keep trying to tell you that's why you have to learn the game, because what you are right now, we keep trying to tell you, is the reality that you're in right now is not you. Remember, young men, Locario and I are from the same reality you're in. When we came into this world, we took in information as sponges. We all did. But what they don't understand is that when you learn the game, that's when you start to create your world. Locario's world is Locario's world. He manufactured it. He has created it. And that's what you're learning when he's talking from his point of view. The problem is y'all are trying to go in his world and seep and cherry pick things that he's saying and thinking, well, because it works for him, it should work for me because it's working for him. It doesn't fucking work that way. It does, unless you learn from him. It's never going to work. Locario, I swear 2 things are so important in the game: common sense and self-awareness. And it's like, if y'all guys can just lock into self-awareness and common sense will tell you, number one, that if they're not live and I can't call them live and I can't ask them question live, I shouldn't be listening to those motherfuckers.
Right. Exactly. Now that's a fact.
Locario.
No, that's a fact. And this is what we say, earlier, is that we're doing this to show you guys that we have games so that you guys can learn the game, so that you understand yourself, so that you can make shit happen for you. This is why we tell you guys to get coaching. You see what I'm saying? That's all I was asking Samuel. When did we get coaching? Well, I never did it with you. That means I didn't teach you anything. You see what I'm saying? So that's the part that you guys aren't understanding.
That has to be first thing, common sense question that you've got to ask yourself. Is the person I'm watching giving me access live to not only question what he's saying, but to ask him things and see if he got answers to it? That is something that's simple, and y'all should know the answer. That's common sense. Self-awareness is saying, I can't be Locario. I can learn from Locario, but if I can't grab something from somebody on his level of experience and think I can do it when I'm not a student of him, that's what they don't get. It just kills me, because you guys, all right, y'all don't understand that most men, Locario, don't want a mentor, because a real mentor, now guys, it's going to sting a little bit. A real mentor is going to interrupt the fantasy, Locario. That's the problem. See, the thing is that a lot of y'all want to believe, because the indoctrination of the red pill, the manosphere, and the seduction community, to keep the lie that the problem is always going to be women, Locario. But a mentor is going to stop you from pretending that the problem is fucking women. It's not women. It's not fucking money. It's not your height. It's not your clothes, not your status. But the thing is, are you willing to pop that bubble card? That's the thing a lot of guys don't understand. That's why they don't want mentors, because the fantasy is that, you know what? Locario is going to force me to be accountable. The guy on the video, I get to blame women all day, every day. I can't get her, it's her fault. If I can't get some pussy, it's her fault. If I don't get the job, it's her fault. If the clothes don't fit me, it's her fault. But a mentor, Locario, you to be accountable, and they're not ready to take the accountability, Locario. What say you?
Right, exactly. And the thing is that you guys have to be accountable for yourself This is why you guys need to get coaching to help yourselves so that you can actually go to the direction that's going to help you out in the game. You feel what I'm saying? This goofy ass nigga right here.
No, I got y'all. Hey, gentlemen. I want y'all to just give a one. Say hi to him. We got a red pill and a asexual homosexual in here. I want y'all to just say hi to him. Don't be mean to him. Just say hi. This is the point we're trying to make. If Steve talks in circles, then what the fuck are you in the room for?
Mm-hmm.
If Steve's talking in all these circles, right? That means you've been listening to Steve long enough to feel that he's saying the same thing. But it's funny, I can say the same thing and you ain't doing anything. But yet, okay, I want y'all to see what femininity, how it works. See, these are the people right here that are unteachable. They sit in the room all day knowing he can't get no pussy, knowing he doesn't know how to talk to women. But he thinks I'm talking in circles. Then in your world, I guess I am. But you know what? The fuck are you in here for? So guess what? You've got a man to call into the show because I know you're screaming for help. But if you don't, we'll remove your bitch ass from here because you don't need to be here. Look, Carl, we doing them favors here. Why are you in this room? Why waste your time? Because you think I talk in circles. But remember, dog, let me tell you what Uncle Carl just said. What if we told you what we're teaching you right now is just a piece of sand on the tip of a needle, motherfucker? What if that is? Because if you can't do the basic shit we telling you, then what the fuck are we going to give you the real shit?
Exactly.
So yeah. So, okay. All right. Okay. So now you've got 30 seconds. You're getting the fuck out. So you better come on and call in.
Call in.
You'll get the fuck out. You got 30 more seconds. You better call in. Because if you want to sit here and make a judgment and talk shit, then you got to get your fucking ass out because this ain't for you. We'll usher your ass out. All right. Well, you take care of yourself and good luck to you. Get the fuck out. Anyway, back to the show, gentlemen. Guys, I got a question. Please put a cue. Let us continue our conversation. See, the thing is, Lucario, what they don't understand is that what you do and what I do is we bring these young men back to reality where grown men, a man is forged from reality. They're forged from who they are as men, Lucario. You see what I'm saying? And the correction is so important, Lucario, because they don't understand correction is the steel underneath the smile, underneath everything they're doing. And it's a doorway to the new them. Let's talk on that, Lucario.
Yeah, the thing is that, a lot of guys, what happens is that when you see this thing, when you don't humble yourself to learn the information, right, and you think you got it, then what happens is that, you think that you are on the same level. So a lot of times, this is why even when a lot of these trolls call in, right? Because this is the thing. Allowing y'all to call in is a double-edged sword because it's good because then you get the information, which is good for you because you're actually getting real-time information that will talk to you about that could help you improve, right? But at the same time, because y'all call in, then you end up thinking you're on the same level of game that we're at. Do you understand what I'm saying? You think that so you're like, oh, but Lucario said this, so I did this and this. No, you're not there. That's what we're trying to get you guys to understand. This is why you have to get the coaching, because what happens is that you got to humble yourself in order to get the information. Just like if I wanted to, get super fit or whatever, I'm going to listen to a personal trainer, humble myself to understand what he's talking about, he or she is talking about in order to get to the point where I need to go. You see what I'm saying?
He says, from watching almost all of the Game Kings, the game is not a one size fit all. Is that true?
Well, this is the thing. What you got to understand is that when you understand the game, then you understand how all the things connect. This is why we talk about how, like, if I say 5 + 5 is 10, Steve is 9 + 1 is 10, K-Zagan 7 + 3 is 10, it goes to, this is why we can even have a show called Real Game No Theory and it flows seamlessly, right? Yeah. Because game recognizes game, right? So when we're talking about understanding the game, right? Y'all think that the one size fits all mean that you can just take what we say and say it. That's not what it is. You see what I'm saying? There's deeper things that you need to understand for you to actually understand the game.
Right.
This is what we try to tell y'all. And what we're saying is that we're purposely not letting you know certain things because the things that you need to know, you got to get coaching.
Right. You know, Lakari, it's this simple. If y'all can't do the free basic shit, why would we give you elevated shit?
Right.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, because you're not even going to understand that.
That's understand, right.
They want to learn, like we're teaching you, addition and subtraction, right? And on the back end, you're going to learn the calculus, but I'm not going to teach you the calculus if you don't want to learn the addition and subtraction. If you don't listen to the rules of how to add and subtract, you can't understand the other shit.
Hell, even deeper, if you choose not to even learn the numbers. You got to know the numbers. Everything is a process, and that's where a lot of y'all guys wrong. Guys, you got a question, go put a Q. We got y'all covered. But this is what we're talking about. They see, gentlemen, correction is not disrespect. As we said before, it is a doorway, okay? See, the thing is, a person who cannot be corrected will never understand the game, okay? Because what y'all are doing is doing the same things, okay? Remember, gentlemen, we are in the 6th month, and I'll say the 24th day, Lucario, because we always add December 31st to everything. And think about all you young men have wasted a half year of your life doing nothing except just getting a little bit older, Lucario. And this is why the mentor matters, because what Lucario is doing with April on some of the things that they're doing is showing you how to close something that you have open. Your loop is open right now. You're not a closed loop. But Lucario, what say you, brother?
Mm-hmm. Right. And the thing is that, this is why we tell you guys to get coaching, so that the things that you're confused about, because you're going to be confused. I guarantee you're going to be confused out here because, again, you are leaning on your own understanding right now. So this is why you get the coaching for clarity, so that you can actually proceed in a fashion to where you're not up there questioning yourself. Because this is the thing, guys, you understand, if you're questioning yourself, right, you've already lost. You understand what I'm saying? So we're teaching you to fully believe in yourself, so there is no question. Because if you're questioning yourself based on the response of a woman, you're losing. You see what I'm saying? Because what you're essentially saying is that because that woman responded this way, I feel like there's something wrong with me, or I did something wrong because the outcome that I was expecting didn't happen. You see what I'm saying? So you're judging yourself based on outcomes instead of understanding who you actually are and valuing yourself, period. You see what I'm saying?
All right, we got a call right here. Area code 773. Sir, what's your name? What's your question? How can we help you, sir? What's up? 773, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can we help you?
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Don for the chat. Y'all can hear me?
Okay, sir. Can you please get off your speakerphone and speak up, please, into this?
No, I'm trying to see. Hold on. Y'all can hear me now?
Okay, this is who from the chat?
This is Don. This is your favorite Uber driver. This is Don from Chicago.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, what's your question? How can we help you, man? What's up?
Shit, my question is, like, when as a man, because I know y'all come first as a man, controlling your emotions. As a man, when do you feel like you have to stand on business and like defend yourself from disrespect, or do you just ignore it completely?
Okay, what do you mean by disrespect? Give us an example.
So, example, my baby mother, her sister, everything was all cool. We all did shit together, smoked, everything was cool. As soon as I told her sister no, the bitch got disrespectful. So it's like a 2-part question.
Okay.
She has been very disrespectful, calling me out my name. At first, I ignored it. Like, I ignored the bitch like she was dead to me. Just stop reminding her of shit, stop getting her ass, stop inviting her out when we go out and do shit.
Wait. You're inviting the sister out when you go somewhere with your baby mama?
Yeah, because we was all cool. We was all cool.
There ain't no cool. Why the fuck are you hanging out with raggedy ass bitches, dog? The low hanging fruit. The fuck do you hate? No, listen to me.
So when we go,
listen to me. This is why you have the problem, because you fucking hate yourself. Because a man that fucking loves himself is not gonna hang out with raggedy ass, bottom of the barrel, low hanging, bitchy ass people that pop their gums, man. They're not.
Yeah.
Wait. So what? So wait. So you said you taking your baby mother out and bringing her sister with him, like with you? Like what is that?
I just think I include her like that. My baby mother asked like, can her sister come?
Fuck
Like, yeah, I got
no.
no problem. So every time we went out, her sister bring other females too. So that helps when I go out too, because I either try to talk to one of her friends too, or like bitches would see me at the club with all these bitches, and then they be, it helps me. So I
What
like.
do you
going out
mean
with
it
a
helped?
woman.
Oh my god! Wait.
That's just me personally.
What is he fucking saying?
Wait, I'm confused. So what's your problem? What's the issue?
The problem is something had went left. Okay, it had went left. Something had happened. The sister started getting disrespectful, calling me out my name and shit. I ignored that. I let his shit slide. I just not
Stop right there. They're right there,
But
Lecaro.
at what point, as a man, do you defend yourself?
Sir, when did she get disrespectful to you? Tell us the date, the time. How long ago in which what happened? How long ago?
It was last week. So it was last week.
Okay. So when she got disrespectful, why didn't you correct the behavior versus reward her bad behavior?
I did.
No, how?
I
Ignoring
corrected
her?
I'm like, you
Ignoring
can't speak. You don't even know me. Like, how are you speaking on some shit you don't even know of? And it was like, I let shit slide.
No,
I
wait,
let
stop
your
right
little
there.
petty.
What you mean let shit slide? What the fuck you mean let what slide?
Cause like the bitch, it's been happening for weeks now.
But
like
you
the bitch
just
been
said,
like,
okay, listen to me, please. All right, how old are you?
I'm 29. Like
Okay,
the
just
bitch would be
listen.
cock
No,
blocking.
no,
Anytime
please,
I
sir.
go call my BM,
Sir,
like, what
please,
you want? I hit a bitch in the background. Like,
sir, please listen. Please listen. You said last week. This has been. How long have you been with your baby mama for?
5 years.
Okay.
Well, we ain't together, but
Okay.
we fuck around.
Okay. Whatever. Okay. 5 years. So when, in that first year of the 5 years, did her sister start acting up? When was that?
Oh, the first year.
Okay. Okay. There we go. So watch this. So for 4 years and some change, it's all your fucking fault. It has not. She's not at fault. It's your fault. Do you understand that?
I know it's my fault.
Of course, right.
That's why I'm calling in, because for the year, the first year when she did that shit, I wasn't fucking with her. The sister was dead to us. But as a man, when my daughter coming around her auntie, I'm not gonna just ignore the bitch either. So we had a conversation. We squashed it last year.
Sir, please stop. Sir, please stop saying you're a man. Please stop. Y'all always use that word like it fucking means something. You're not a man. You're not. You're a guy. You're a grown up. You're not a fucking man. Because a man doesn't handle the women the way you're fucking handling it. You're handling it like a woman. You're not acting like a man.
So, okay. So why are you hanging out with the sister?
That's the point. Disrespect.
As I said in my previous statement, it's not like, oh, I want you to hang out with us. No, she want to hang out with us.
Who?
So I'm
Wait,
like,
can't
that's
you
cool.
say
You
what?
gonna bring your friends and shit?
No.
Caller. Listen.
God.
Why do you give a fuck that she want to hang out with you?
Yes.
I don't give a fuck. I'm saying.
So then just don't hang out with her. What's the problem?
I don't. I stopped. I stopped last week, but the bitch keep trying me. And
She doesn't.
it got disrespectful.
Okay, sir.
So that's why I'm saying, as a man, do I keep ignoring a bitch, or do I stand on bitch and defend myself?
Stop. Will you please shut the fuck up? You're not a man. Stop saying that shit. I'm asking a simple question. How is she? How are you dealing with her? Like, explain it to me. How are you dealing with her?
I'm not dealing with her. Like,
Sir,
I've been annoying her.
Caller. Listen. You just said that she wants to hang out with you. Yes.
She all for since we squashed the beef last year. She didn't want to hang out with us every time we hang.
What beef?
Okay. So caller. Check this out. I don't know if you heard about this, but so what you can do is this, right? There's this new word called no. All you have to do is tell her no. What's so hard about that?
I did. I told her no, and ever since I told her no, it's been, oh, fuck your man. He don't do this. He don't do that.
Okay.
Like, just been in my BM ear about shit. Like,
Okay,
just being
sir.
disrespectful.
She
Calling
should
me out
be.
my name, all type of
Sir,
shit. 'cause I
she
told the bitch
can.
no.
Hey, sir, she calls you out your name because everything she's saying is true. You understand that? Do you not understand that? She's calling and pulling you. Sir, listen
I
to me.
understand that. That's
Right,
why I'm calling
okay.
in.
But what we're saying, okay, caller, let me
I
ask you.
need help. I
No,
know I
okay,
need
sir,
help. That's why
how
I'm
long
calling in.
have
I'm
you
just saying, as
okay,
a man,
appreciate
should
that.
I just ignore the bitch?
Sir,
I mean, as
yeah,
a
you-
person, should I ignore her or?
Sir, when have we ever, okay, how long have you been listening to Lucario and myself for? How long for?
I told y'all a couple years. I'm
So
listening
when
to y'all a
have
couple
you
years.
ever, no, listen, when have you ever heard us say in a couple of years to ignore someone like a fucking bitch? When have we ever say that? Have you ever
Y'all
heard
never.
I
actually never
So we
heard
don't
y'all.
use the word ignore, then don't you think you need to
Yeah.
take that out your fucking vocabulary? Motherfuckers
Yeah.
don't ignore. That's just bitch shit. What do you mean
Exactly.
ignore?
And
No, we don't
why
know.
I actually said something. I ain't gonna lie. I said something last
Stop.
week.
See, K-Zagan called it in the chat. so K-Zagan said what he's not telling y'all is that he buys all the girls drinks, and that's why they're upset because you're the drink buyer. So is that true?
You're the Uber. You're the Uber driver. No, you're the Uber driver. Come on,
I tell
dog.
that bitch hell no. But
Nah.
I am the ride though.
You're the
Like,
Uber driver.
it's
You're
always
the
my
Uber. Oh, you're okay. Listen, with all due respect, you're the bottom bitch. That's all you are. They're using you because you're a sucker right now, dog. Don't you see that shit? You don't even see it.
And I
No,
understand that.
no,
That's
you
why
don't
I cut it off. But I'm just saying,
Sir,
sir,
listen.
what would y'all do? Would y'all
Stop? You
argue with
can't
the bitch?
do
'Cause
what
I know
we
y'all
do.
don't want to argue with no bitch.
Sir, please listen. This goes to the other guy, Samuel. You can't do what all three of us on this thing are doing because you ain't in the game. We can't listen. We can give you the answer, but you want to know why the answer ain't gonna work for you, sir? You want to know why? Because you ain't in the game. You're just a motherfucker cherry picking, bird watching, and laying on your fucking stomach for 3 fucking years. 3 years doing nothing but being a lazy sack of shit, expecting women to respect you. You're not respectable, sir. How can you ask these women to respect you when you're not respectable? Please explain.
I don't know.
You can't, man. That's the point. What we're trying to say to you, okay, listen. We're saying to you is that if you learn the game, had you studied from Zag, Lucario, or me, this wouldn't even be a problem. This wouldn't even be an issue. The sister wouldn't yell at you or disrespect you. But think about it. You want to do it your way. You don't want to learn anything. Why is that? Why don't you want to learn?
I do want to learn. That's why I'm calling in.
Wait, caller,
Because I
sir.
really want to learn.
Okay, sir, stop. Wait.
Because I knew when I reacted to the
Sir,
bitch, I was like, this one,
sir,
Steve and Lucario want to be arguing with this
Sir,
bitch.
do you learn by watching YouTube videos or do you learn by being a student of the game? How does one learn?
You learn by being a student of the game.
Yeah, but you're not one. So how the fuck are you learning anything, big guy?
You're right.
Right. It's not about right or wrong. It's about what is. That's the point we're trying to make. You're not learning anything because, like Samuel, you're just watching videos. You see what I'm saying? And right. And what we're saying is that all of that can be rectified once you have this thing called self-worth or self-image, which you don't have. And because you don't have a self-image and self-worth, okay, watch this. The sister who has no self-image, no self-worth or anything, because she's a fucking woman, right? She recognizes you in her or her in you. You see what I'm saying? That's why
that's my second question. I think the sister trying to fuck. I'm gonna be a buck with y'all. Like,
oh my God, this nigga's wild. This nigga's wild. Yo, what are you talking about?
Because soon that bitch was on my dick for the whole year. As soon as I tell this bitch no, she blows up because I told her no, like I'm her man or something. Come on now.
Sir, please listen. Listen.
Okay, tell it.
Listen, sir.
I don't know. It's one of them.
Okay, sir. The thing that we teach you is to have a fucking standard, okay? And see, your standard, you fuck raggedy, basic, hole in the wall, easy, ain't shit bitches. That's all your value persists you to do. You're asking a raggedy bitch to be a woman or a lady. You can't do that. It doesn't work that way. Because you have low self-esteem, you're scraping the barrel, but you're asking that raggedy bitch, her sister, who is just as raggedy, to act respectful. You can't do that, man. That's why the question is, why are you hanging out and entertaining nothings and nobodies? Why are you driving them around?
And that's why I said I wasn't. I stopped that shit. Like, I stopped that shit. But it's like, I have to see the bitch because I have to get my daughter.
You don't have to see her. You don't. You could tell your sister, your baby mama, to meet you somewhere and drop the kid off. There's always a solution. You don't have to deal with that raggedy bitch. Why don't you?
But it's like, as a man, you gonna let that bitch dictate what you got going on?
Oh my
God! I ain't gonna let no bitch dictate when I like. No, I'm gonna come get my daughter like I know.
Wait, hold on.
Put that bitch in her motherfucking place, and it's gonna be a positive interaction.
Hold on, D-New, hold that thought. Do not kick him out. You stay and you hold that thought, D-New. We'll get you in a second. Hold that thought. Now back to you, sir. Listen, what I'm saying to you is that what Lucario and I are trying to say to you is that we're trying to show you how to be a respectable man that has a standard, okay? We're trying to show you how to have solutions versus have problems. Men don't have problems with women at all. Hear what I'm saying? At all. But he ran off and hung up. Hold on a second. 574, mute yourself real quick. 574. Mute yourself. Thank you. Just real quick, 574. He says, all right, mute yourself, sir. Mute yourself. Give it a second. He said, according to Steve, black women don't have attitudes. Black women are not disrespectful. Black women aren't the problem. Wait. I don't give a fuck if she's blue, orange, or purple. I don't think y'all understand who we are. The only reason they have attitudes with you guys because y'all pussies. They get all over you. See, y'all don't understand. The same woman that has an attitude with you is the same woman that's cooking for Lucario. The same woman that has an attitude for you is the same one buying me something. The same one that has an attitude to you is the same one rubbing Carrie K. Zaga's fucking face. The problem is you are looking at the woman and not looking at you. Listen, a woman can have what the fuck she want to have, Lucario. This isn't of mine. How are we hypocrites?
Hold up.
Yeah, wait. How is, explain to us, what is a disrespectful woman to a man? There's no such thing. Because a woman knows when she's around a real man, she can't be disrespectful. That shit is weird to me. What is Lucario? What is a disrespectful woman? Please explain. What the fuck is that?
See, these dudes, they live in that world. You understand what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know what I mean? That's how they experience women, is women disrespecting them because they ain't got no fucking game. It just is what it is.
A woman, whether she is green, purple, or orange, can have whatever the fuck she wants to have. But if you don't have a standard, you're saying my name is rug or carpet or doormat. So you can't bitch at a woman for treating you like a bitch when you act like a bitch. I don't understand. How is that a hypocrite? See, y'all can't see. You know what, Lucario? In their world, what do you mean there's no bad relationships? Lucario and I don't have bad relationships with women at all. Nor does Zach. We don't have, because they're in a relationship with us. You are in relationships with them, Lucario. They don't understand this shit. All right, we got a caller. Let's bring him in. Thank you, 574. Sorry for this wait, sir. How can you help me, brother? What's up?
Hey, this is David. I'm from Indiana.
Yes, sir, David. How can you help me, sir?
Yeah, I was calling in because I had a question about the call you had with Samuel.
Yes, sir. Yes,
when
sir.
You were saying that you said that when learning from a coach,
yes,
you don't really. Oh crap! Hold on one second.
From learning a coach, go ahead and ask
yeah,
the question again.
How do you? I wanted to ask you, how do you learn from a coach but not adopt certain mannerisms from them and things like that.
Because
I know
it's
we're not trying to be like you
because
guys.
it's the coach's job to help you think. Okay, the thing about Lucario, myself, Zag, Miles, 1950. Okay, good coaches don't create cults.
Right.
We're not trying to strip you of your name or anything. We're not trying to indoctrinate you with hypergamy, monkey branching, high value man, or looks maxing. What we're doing, because we're authentic coaches, is we're trying to get you to tap into your own source and be able to communicate with yourself, Lucario. What say you, brother?
Yeah, so we're not. So basically, what happens is this: why we tell you guys you need coaching is because when you get coached, this is we're doing a one-on-one with the individual.
Yes.
So when we understand you as an individual, we get you to recognize shit within yourself that you probably don't recognize, so that you can actually make shit happen in the way you want it to happen, so that you get the results you want. That's the point. But the thing is that you can't, and this is what a lot of you guys don't understand, is that when you're watching us and hearing what we're saying and hearing what we're talking about, right? There's always going to be something missing to you that you don't realize is missing because you don't have game. Because if you had game, you would understand exactly what we're talking about, which is why they say game recognize game. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? But what happens is that you hear us speak and then you think you know what we're talking about. And then that's where you make the mistake. Because you think you know what we're talking about, then what happens is that you take that and then you try that thing, not understanding what's going on, right? If you think you know what we're talking about, right, that's different than you trying to understand what we're talking about. When you want to understand what we're talking about, that's when you become a student of the game, so that you understand, hey, how does this work for me? Does that make sense?
So is there a way for you to, how do you know if you understand or not?
Wait, okay, that's what the okay.
No, that's the point.
Okay, watch it. Okay, that's the whole point. The point is, in order for us to know where you're at, we have to know who you are personally, know what's going on with you. And then we give you certain type of homework assignments on the back end, no diddy, for you to perform. And then once you do those things, then we can see where you're at. But we can't help you if you don't follow direction. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I had a follow-up question to that as well.
Sure. What's up?
So I heard the term when you go into a bar or a club or one of these public places, is the term like clear the bar. I was wondering what that meant.
What is that?
I don't know what that is. Clear the bar.
What the
fuck?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It was a prompt, and it said,
but who says that?
I was scrolling on TikTok and I saw a
okay,
prompt.
but sir, this is what I'm saying. The fuck. Okay, call. Hold on. How old are you?
I'm just being honest.
It's okay.
I'm 27.
Okay, I appreciate your honesty. Let me ask you a question. The motherfucker that gave you that stupid ass shit, can you call him live on the air like you can us?
No.
So
they were live, but I didn't think they would.
No, but they won't help you because they won't answer your questions live, because fake motherfuckers won't do that, man. Why would you bring somebody else's stupid ass rhetoric over to game? That's not, who the fuck says clear the bar? What the fuck does that even mean?
That's all I'm wondering. I'm like, I never heard of that shit.
What does it mean? You bringing it over here. Explain it to our ignorant asses. What the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, what were they saying?
No clue.
Sir, then why are you asking?
So if you don't understand.
Yeah, that's what I was, I don't know.
No, this is why you're fucking up, dog. Why are you bringing jargon over to real fucking men? Why would you do that?
So what was they saying about clearing the bar? Because I'm sure they were talking about it. So what did they say?
What does that mean?
It said it was, I didn't join, it was just while swiping. I didn't join it or anything or get any information from, but it said in the prompt it said men don't know how to clear the bar or are scared to clear the bar or something like that.
What with a gun? Okay, sorry. All right, sir, watch this, sir. Okay. Sir, if you don't have an identity, you don't have a mouthpiece, you don't have a standard, you're not authentic, you're not smooth, you're not central, you don't have a game. What does it mean if you clear the bar? What does it fucking matter if you don't have those things before you even walk into the fucking bar? What does it matter?
I guess it don't.
So then what does it matter clearing the bar if you clear it or not? What does it fucking matter if you can't communicate yourself to women? What does it matter?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Well, no, that's what coaches try to get you to do, to think for yourself. See right there?
Yeah.
Think for yourself. See?
Mhm.
So when you hear someone say clear the room, now you can fucking think, say, what's the purpose of clearing the room? You clear the room when you're in front of a woman, what the fuck? Are they telling you what to say next? Or are they just saying clear the room?
They just said it. I didn't have an interaction with the person that said it. It's just a live prompt.
But I'm saying that, what does that fucking, you clear the room and you're in front of the woman. What's next?
Clear. I don't know. I can't tell you because I don't know what clear the bar means.
Then do you see what the fuck?
But see, this is what we're saying. So see, a lot of times what happens is that when you don't understand the game, you just get caught up in catchphrases, shit people say, and all this other stuff, right? So this is how it really goes down. So you might say to yourself, you know what? I'm having trouble attracting women. I'm scared to approach women. I don't know what to say, blase, blase, blah, right? So now you see people like us who are actual coaches, right? And so when we're talking, you're going to hear things that you, A, probably never heard before, and B, is going to give you solutions to the problems that you think you have, right? But the mistake is thinking, oh, well, he said this, so that means I know it already, because this was going to happen. If you're saying, oh, I don't know what to say to women, and then you hear us talking and we say to you, hey, listen, when you go up to a woman, you introduce yourself, you let her know why you was there, and you build a sexual tension, close the deal, right? So now you hear that, and then you try to do that. So then you go up to a woman, you do everything that we just said, right? And then the girl says, no, I'm not interested. Then you're like, oh, fuck, what the hell, man? This doesn't make any sense because I heard the dating coach say to do this, this, and that, and then I did it, and then now I'm upset. So what did I do wrong? What happened? Blah, 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 right? And so the problem is that what you don't understand is that it's not about what's being said on the surface. It's about the man behind what's being said. So what's going to happen is, because you don't understand the game and you aren't getting coaching, you're going to consistently make the same mistake of thinking there's something wrong with you, which is going to keep you in the cycle of doing all that bullshit.
I swear
You
to
see what I'm
God.
saying?
I swear to God. I hope
Is
Joe's
it like
wrong.
doing that is about building a confidence within me?
But
not
how are
necessarily
you
getting
building
women
it when you're making it about women?
Right. And that's why you got to get coaching. Say that again, caller.
Let's say for instance, when I go and I introduce myself
Mm.
and do what you said, Lucario, and she
Mhm.
turns me down,
Mhm.
doing that isn't about getting the number or getting her to, fuck with me. It's about just being more confident in approaching people or walking up to people.
Wait, what?
Is that what it is?
Wait, what?
No, so caller, what you got to understand is that when we're teaching you these things, right? It's about a mindset, right? So that's one of the main things. But what we're trying to get you guys to understand is that, like, even me talking to you right now, I'm literally holding back and not saying certain things. You understand what I'm saying? We purposely do this. Like whenever I make a video, anything you see for free is purposely orchestrated so that there's things that are left out.
Has to be.
You understand what I'm saying? And the reason why it's left out is because is deeper levels to the situation for you to even understand the free shit that we're saying. The free shit we're saying is for you to get an idea that, okay, these guys know what they're talking about, so I can learn more from these guys.
So,
You understand what I'm saying?
all right, so caller, watch this.
Yeah.
Why you?
You said, why me?
Why should they fuck with you?
Oh, you ask me all the time. See, they should. There's no reason. To be honest.
Okay, and I appreciate I appreciate your honesty. But do you see the difference between we're getting you to look in the mirror and be honest with yourself? And if you don't know why you, it's our job to show you why you. That's it.
I'll say this. I'm having a hard time.
No, you're not having a hard time. You're
wondering why. I'm
you're-
having a hard time figuring that out.
You're because you're trying to figure it out on your own, man.
On myself.
Right? I can't figure out how to be a doctor or a lawyer on my own. It does. Okay, the world. Okay, remember common sense. Okay, the world doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. You just can't say I want to figure something out because you want to figure it out. It doesn't work that way. You have to have somebody teach you what it is you can't figure out on your own. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
So if that makes sense, how long have you been listening to us for?
2 years.
Okay. Okay. This is what I don't understand. Please help me understand. Why waste 2 years of your life sitting on your ass doing nothing?
I don't think I'm doing nothing, but
Okay,
I'm not doing anything productive.
Okay, sir. In the game, okay, keep trying to tell you something. Okay, in your reality, there is yes, no, and I don't know. That like gray shit. Okay, in the game, it's just yes and no. You are or you're not. That's it. That's game. There is no middle ground. So either you're a student of it or you're not. That's it. So you haven't learned anything. Because in 2 years, when have we talked about open the bar? Wait, close the bar. What is it?
Clear the bar.
When have we in 2 years, when have we ever said clear the bar?
Never, not one time.
So why would you listen to this? This is what I understand. Why would you for 2 years hear what we're saying, not listen, and then go on TikTok and hear a group of goofy motherfuckers tell you to clear a bar?
No, I don't know where you're getting that they told me. It's just something I was just wondering what the hell they even
Sir,
meant.
okay, if you saw someone say suck a dick, would you watch it?
Not because I know what that is.
No, because
So
it
I
doesn't.
wouldn't-
No, because it doesn't pertain to you. Yes, yes.
Correct.
So don't you think clear the bar? Don't you think that's some gimmicky shit that some pickup artist would say? Think about it. 2 years. Think about this. Lucario doesn't say clear the bar. Zag, Steve, Miles, and 1950. They've never said clear the bar. So wouldn't common sense say if I hear clear the bar, this isn't for me? You can't even think that deep? Come on, guys. Common sense.
It's like the same as when they say like looks maxing and stuff like that.
What the fuck? When have you ever heard of
that kind of jargon?
Right, that's because Jillian wrote it in the comments where she said clearing the bar means a man has met the minimum behavioral or physical standards a woman requires before she will consider him romantically or sexually. You see how when you guys it's like this is the kind of crazy shit that you guys are going into with motherfuckers who don't understand the game. Because the fact that they even said what the standards a woman requires, they're finished. They're over. It's a wrap. But see, what I want you guys to understand is this, right? And this is the part that you guys aren't getting, right? Is think about any type of thing. Think about a doctor, a lawyer, a basketball player, a musician, whatever it is, right? You see the basketball player do four quarters of basketball. They kind of make that shit look pretty easy. You understand? Same thing with a doctor, a lawyer, a fucking musician, a motherfucker playing the guitar, singing. They make it look easy. You know why? It looks easy to the untrained eye because you're seeing somebody who has game, who has the skill, who has the know-how. But what you don't understand is you don't understand all of the things that had to happen for them to be that. It's the same thing when it comes to this. So what happens is that, see, you guys will hear us say something. You say, well, I said what he said. That's like you watching a basketball game and saying, oh, well, I tried to play 4 quarters, you understand what I'm saying, and do triple somersault dunks and dribble this way, and it just didn't work out the same way. Yeah, because you're not a fucking basketball player. You see what I'm saying? So it's the same thing with this. you guys have to stop thinking on the surface level and thinking that you can just take little bits and pieces and put it together like K-Zag was talking about, like on some Frankenstein shit, and then it's going to be what it's going to be. You understand what I'm saying? You got to be a student.
Right, because at the basis of everything you're doing, you're just trying to get some pussy.
Mm-hmm.
So you've already lost the power right there, because your thirst and desperation is so great. And it's okay that you want to fuck women, but you have placed them, you placed them so high above you, you worship them to where you'll listen to anybody tell you anything that says, oh, you can get a one night lay or something like that, and you ain't got no fucking game.
Right. Exactly.
Does that make sense, sir?
Yeah,
It's all right. No, I
don't know, like what the perception of worshiping a woman is.
Okay,
because I know
you are the perception of worshiping a woman. It's not a disrespect. It's just that you don't have any game. And okay, let me show you. If you had game, right, you would have saw that clear the pub or whatever the fuck that stupid shit is, and you would have laughed at it like a fucking joke, and you wouldn't have even looked at it twice. You would have cut that shit off and moved on, because you will be able to recognize what is real from what is fake, because real ones don't come up with gimmicky shit. And that's all you got. It's gimmicks, hypergamy, looks maxing, clear the bar, pick up the bar, empty the bar, rotate the bar, touch the bar, feel the bar. It doesn't matter. Everything they're saying to you guys, y'all are gullible and naive and disillusioned. So that means you're open.
So wouldn't we, with all that being in us, wouldn't we just walk into a situation already losing from the jump?
When you walk
we don't have any game.
That's what we try to explain to you. You wake up losing. You go outside losing. Everything you do is losing because you're making everything about fucking women. And I promise you, this is what y'all don't understand. The game is not about women.
Mm-hmm.
It will never be. I don't know why y'all think that fucking shit is, but everything you're looking at it on the basis of red pill, manosphere, pickup artists, and going to a bar, hypergamy, don't jerk off, and all that stupid shit is at the root of a fucking woman. And y'all fools don't even see that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about women. It will never be about women, ever.
Well, when you say that, that confuses a lot of guys, because they're like, but I don't understand. I'm trying to get women, right? So what happens is that even in the way you say it, your language exposure, you shout out to Miles, you're trying to get women, which means you are running behind women, which means you're chasing women.
Right? Which means you don't have game.
How you get women by not trying to get women?
Caller, watch this.
I'm glad you said that, Cole, but go ahead, Steve.
All right, caller, watch this, okay? What does a dildo, a pair of shoes, makeup, dresses, and purse have in common? What do they all have in common?
They pertain to women.
Well, no, but do they talk to the woman?
No.
Do they use pickup lines?
No.
Okay. Then why do women invest in those things? Because I got you.
Increase their value?
No, because they see those things on an emotional level to say, okay, the dildo can give me pleasure. The dress can make me feel sexy. The makeup can cover my insecurities, my low self-worth and low self-esteem. It's those things that when a woman can recognize, those things don't have to say anything, and women will invest in those things. That's where the game is at. See, Lucario, before I throw it to Uncle Lucario, we're saying to you, we don't run behind women. I don't know the first thing they'll beg or date or be in a relationship with a woman. They fuck with me. I choose if they get to fuck with me. I choose if I get to text me or talk to me. That's what y'all understand. When they see myself, Lucario, Zag, and people with game, they recognize from an emotional level, a feminine level, a level of primal, that I have to submit who I am, because with these guys, they're going to give me something that the average man can't. Lucario, what say you?
Yeah, so call it. Think about it this way, right? in any of these situations, right, somebody, right, is chasing someone else or somebody is following someone else, right? So either you're following the woman or the woman's following you.
Yes.
Right? Do you understand that part?
Yeah.
Okay, now, when a woman is following you, that means she's submitting to you. Right now, when you break down the word submission, sub, under, mission. So you're under a mission, right? So that means that when the woman is following your lead, she is under your mission, meaning under your program, right? So now what happens is that because she's under your program, the reason why she's under your program is because she desires to be there, right? She has a desire to be there. So what happens is that the woman, right? Understand her reality. The reality of a woman is this. She has guys who are chasing her, begging her, and wanting to get with her. And then there's guys she wants to get with. Now, let me ask you a question. Who do you want to be? You want to be the guy begging to get with her, or do you want to be the guy she wants to get with?
She want to get with.
Exactly. So if you're the guy she wants to get with, right? Then how is the game about women? Because if it's about women, that means you're trying to get with her, right?
Yeah.
Right. That's what we're trying to say. So when you say, I want to get with a woman, what you're saying is you want to get with her program.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
I don't have one.
Right. Exactly. And then so the woman, when she wants to get with you, she wants to get with your program.
Your program. But you call it, you don't
I don't have a program.
Right. There you go.
Exactly. And if you have a program, then that's when the game is about you. This is what I'm trying to tell you. You see what I'm saying?
Does that make sense? Does that make sense, big guy?
Yeah, I mean,
because
what's a program?
No, but that's the point. You got to learn the game. What I'm saying is we're showing you how to create and build something. See, the thing is, a lot of y'all guys just want to poke on women. You haven't built anything to make her say, okay, this is why I should mess with him. I mean, you got to ask yourself the question, what is she going to get from you? There are two things that she's going to get, either pleasure and leadership, or she's going to get restraining orders and changing her phone number and leaving her job. No, I'm being dead serious. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. You only fall in it's only one side of the fence or the other.
Right. There's only one side. So that's what we're saying.
Yeah, because the thing is that if you're trying to get with women, that means that the woman is leading you and you're submitting to the woman. That means that you're essentially either chasing the woman or you're being down with whatever she wants you to do. And so that means that you desire her more than she desires you, right? When you understand the game is about you, right? You always desire yourself more than any woman, which is why she desires you.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
That's why she's going to desire you, but you can't see what you can't see. Like I give you, we got a homophobe, we got a homosexual in the room, right? Right. No, we do. We have the homosexual, okay, because he has no identity, and because he runs behind women, and because he's the kind of guy, if you can tell, he fucks with raggedy women, whether it's trailer park or hood, raggedy, fucked up ass women, right? He can't understand that real men are very selective and who is even allowed to even talk to them. And that's what makes when women love men that they got to work for and earn, but the world is not going to share that to you. You're not going to see it because you haven't built anything. Okay, back in I think in the 80s, they say was it Build It They Would Come? Got that fucking Kevin Costner fucking baseball movie. There's always game in that, but if you build it, they will come, right? And that's what they always taught you. You're not building anything. You're not building yourself. That's what Lucario teaches you, to build yourself. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't know what I want to build.
Right, no, right. You don't know because you haven't got the coaching to learn what you got to know
Right.
There you go.
It keeps coming right back to the coaching. That's what y'all think we just be saying coaching because it sound cool. No, y'all actually got to get coaching because this is the thing. Check this out. We actually can't coach you unless we're one-on-one with you so that we can talk to you to see where you're at. See, right now we're talking to you. We're getting little glimpses of certain things, but there's certain questions we need to ask you that we wouldn't ask on the air that we got to ask in private to get you to that next level. Does that make sense? So this is what we keep trying to tell y'all where, see, you're in your own way of the progress that you want to make happen.
For 3 years. for 3 years.
2 years.
Well, 2 years. For 2 years. Okay, let me ask you a question. Okay, so you've been listening.
2.5. 2.5.
Okay, so you've been listening to both of us or just LaCar? Who have you been listening to?
You, Steve.
Okay.
But I definitely.
No, it's all good. I'm sure.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying. Watch this. Okay, so what do I do in September? Do I not tell me what YouTuber on YouTube in September not only gives you the Halloween game, not only shows you how to create the costume, not only shows you how to use it, not only shows you how to go to the club, but will also allow you to call me and I will find the clubs in your area to go to. Who does that?
Nobody.
Right, but do you do it? Do you utilize? Now remember, that's free information. Do you ever do that? Go ahead and say no.
No, I don't. But I have.
Exactly. No. But no. I don't want to hear. No. I'm not talking. See, you're looking at Halloween from your reality as that evil pagan shit. I'm not looking at the pagan side. I'm saying, young man, you are getting a batch of new pieces of pussy coming in August, flowing in there that want to have threesomes, orgies, drink, drugs, kiss women, and fuck people that are going to be at those fucking costumes. You know, at Halloween, they dress really scandalous and like sluts and whores. I'm saying instead of being in an environment trying to show off your Spider-Man costume or your little fucking mummy outfit or some shit like that, I'm putting you in a position to pick up women in a way no one else is teaching you. And it's not about the pagan holiday. It's about putting you in an environment in which you can meet women easily. And I'm doing all the work for free. And all you got to do is show the fuck up. So you see what I'm saying? If you can't do that free shit, because LaCar has his own thing as well, how the fuck are you going to do anything if you can't even do the basic shit to show you if you just trust the narrative that we got you, Lucario?
And this is why we tell y'all, get coaching, because the coaching is going to get you to that next level. It's really simple. This is not rocket science. It's like there's information you need. It's in the coaching. It's that simple.
but what else is in here is that you have very rare dating coaches and people teaching the game that you could call live on the air and ask a question. They got the answer like that. There are no pauses. There are no breaks. That's the thing that you've got to see, the difference between the real ones and the fake ones, big dog. Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, big guy, listen, you can just keep doing what you want to do, but you're not going to grow. That's the truth. I'm not going to, you don't have to listen to us. You have to learn from us, but you'll be the same fucking guy next year and the year after that, like those guys we showed early in the show. You're going to be 54, 55, 60, 45 with nothing, and you'll have a woman you're begging for permission. That's your life. Okay? So I know LaCar's got to go. LaCar, you're good?
So I'm about to head up out of here. But guys, make sure you guys go to shoplucario.com, go to badboymembership.com, and I will holler at y'all later. And remember, people, the truth is inside you. We out of here.
All right, thank you,
guys go to Steve's channel to watch the rest. So I'll holler at y'all. Peace.
Thank you, Lucario. Appreciate Lucario. We'll roll Lucario out. Let's get this game and everything like that, man. Yeah, I got to bring y'all, make my stomach. I got to pull out my damn Pepto and shit. All right, caller, you have any questions before we let everybody out and continue this game, dog? You have any questions, big dog?
No.
All right, so you good to go?
No. Yeah.
All right. So we'll go ahead and get Lucario's people out. Caller, you call back. Let me go ahead and let Lucario's people out. Let's go ahead and play the music, guys. We'll be on for a few more hours, breaking all this information down. So let's get this on.
I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you, never at all, yeah.
All right, we're back, guys. If you got a question, please put a Q. We got y'all covered. We're going to continue this information about the shifts that y'all need to make, gentlemen. These shifts are very important for y'all to learn the game. One thought, one mind, one way. If you got a question, go ahead and put that out, okay? And sir, I appreciate what you're saying, but you're awesome. It's not about us. I appreciate the kind words, but it's all about you, sir. Thank you very much. Guys, if y'all got a question, please put a Q. We got y'all. Let's go ahead and get this game because we only going to be on for about maybe another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, but we want to get everything we can in as much as we can to you young men out there. So let's continue this conversation, guys. If you got questions, please put a Q. I promise I will get to your questions. This guy says, I got the pathway coach. Should I finish them before work? No, you've got to do everything at one time, 0505. If you do everything right, you've got to get the coaching to understand that everything lines up. You've got to do the bid while you connect to the core class 1, sir. Appreciate the question, okay? So, gentlemen, let's get back to what we were saying and stuff about the mentor and everything like that for many of you guys out here. For many of you guys out here, again, I started at 9 years old, okay? I'll be 55 in August. I look forward to being 55. But for a 9-year-old, I had to learn the game. And I had to learn to push aside anything and empty my cup, okay? But see, for the guys, you have to understand that many of you don't understand is that there is a certain level of guidance that a lot of you young men are going to need, okay? And that guidance, gentlemen, is the mentor is always going to give you reference points. The mentor is going to get you to silence the voice in your head because there are things that are happening to a lot of you guys right now, okay? That there are wounds that are happening to a lot of you guys out here, okay? And I get it. A woman has hurt you, okay? There is a pain that is happening, something that is happening in your life. Maybe it was an absent father, okay? Or something like that. Maybe you had a bitter mom or something. Wherever you came from to get to this point does not mean that you cannot change. It's just that a lot of people don't understand. Wait, hold on, stop right here. Sir, this is not about that. Right now, instead of talking about what the fuck you don't have, why don't you ask some fucking questions? See, that's the problem. You want to sit there and be a fucking victim. This is opportunity right here. You see what this guy did? He took an opportunity. He didn't say you don't have money. He took the opportunity to ask questions. That's what the show is about. If you don't have the money, that's cool. This is not about having money or not. But if you need fucking help now is the time to ask questions and shit. All right? Yes. Just eat right here. Just look right here. Just go ahead and email right here to get the bid, sir. If you and you'll get the PDF file. Okay? See, it's very, very important, gentlemen, to listen to me. For all you guys out here, okay? I get a lot of you guys are hurt. I get a lot of you guys are bitter and angry and all this other stuff, okay? But my job, and everybody's that has game, is to take you out of your reality. I promise you, you are not what you think you fucking are. I keep trying to show you your reality right now is one of indoctrination. You don't know who you are. We are all told what to do, how to think. We're told what's good, what's bad. We are told how to listen. We are told how to behave. We are told how to listen to our parents or we'll get grounded. We're told how to listen to our teachers or we'll go to detention. We're told to listen to our pastors or we'll be a sinner. We're all indoctrinated with information, but that's not you. We are all the subtotal of whoever taught us, but that's not you. That's what we're trying to teach you. Everything that you have learned, there's nothing wrong with it. We have all been indoctrinated with whoever taught us religion. That's our indoctrination. Whatever taught us right and wrong, our indoctrination. That doesn't make you bad people, gentlemen. But where you're from and who you are two totally different individuals. And what you have learned, you cannot use with women, because what you're learning is only built for the economy, economics, marketing. It is built on you getting a job so you can spend money, so you can pay your bills, so you can pay your car insurance, your rent, your phone bill. That's all it's for. That's it. Has nothing to do with women whatsoever, gentlemen, okay? So please listen to what I'm saying. I know it. You got to understand it to understand it. Please, there's no disrespect to your parents, your teacher, or your pastor, because they gave you information. They can only give you information. But the problem is you took their information to make you. Gentlemen, please listen. This is why what thing about what we teach over here, and everybody teaches in their own way. And I will continue to tell you this right there for all you young men out here. The thing that I try to teach you, and I will always continue to teach you guys out here who are willing to want to listen, it's very simple. Nobody on the internet teaches you this. We are the only ones. I keep telling you, this is your hieroglyphics. This is what makes you an alien on this planet. This thing right fucking here. This is what separates you from every fucking person on this planet, because there will never be another marker like this. You have your own marker. And because of this, the question is if you are the only you on this planet, why not learn your language, learn your rules, your principles, your narratives, your mission statement, and things that you are as a man? But see, the problem is, gentlemen, no one's ever taught you that you are allowed to think for yourself. The world is not going to teach you that. Everybody's going to tell you that you have to be somebody else, okay? Okay, so sir, I'm going to give you a minute to call in. Okay, I'm going to let you know, because if you don't, I got to let you go, okay? I'm going to have to let you go. I can't help. I'm saying I can't help you. I can't help you. Because for some odd reason, somebody has touched your fucking pussy ass with some bitch ass shit. Why don't you use your fucking brain for a second? Where do you think this shit came from? Let me hold on. Let me take him to school real quick before I kick him out. Because I'm gonna give him by the time I finish this school lesson and you don't call in, I'm kicking you the fuck out. But let me take you to school for a second, since you understand where this shit came from. Oh, not this. I mean, that's not it. So what happens, let me take you to a history lesson. For many years, okay? And let's start here. And it's not about it's not about racism. This is about what the fuck is. For many years, there have been certain type of people going over and stealing shit from certain kind of people, okay? And then they take that shit, bring it back to their side, and people think that they have originated it, right? As I'm telling you, same thing I taught you before. Everybody thought she invented rap music because she was the first rapper on MTV. Do your homework. So this person right here, back in the day, went over to the black side and then came up with this fucking fake ass book called The Game, right? And why am I saying that? Because once they got blown out of the water, and I think 2006, that's where the shit you're talking about came into play. All that fucking hypergamy shit. And see, for you guys out here, this is the problem with you guys. You don't do your homework. You don't ask any questions. You want to know why I don't believe in hypergamy? Because that shit wasn't happening when the pickup artists were going around. That wasn't happening when seduction communities were going on, pickup artists and things like this. That only came into play after 2006 or 2007, because they had to find a way to manipulate you fucking dumbass suckers to believe that women have power. I don't give a fuck if a woman goes up, down, left, or right. You got the game. But you do, because you don't have game. And because you're not calling in, you got to get the fuck out. This ain't for you. Get the fuck out the room. Let's continue this conversation, guys. Okay, you said you want your book that thinking that you're an introvert means that you have no game. Because personally, you shouldn't block your actions to do with it. Tony, you got to call in. You're making a statement. You got to call in. I need you to call in and explain what you're saying. This guy says, so your fingerprint means that you should get coached and learn. No. Robert, here's the crazy thing. Watch this, Robert. I can't tell you to do that. You've got to decide to do that. Guys, the thing about the game that I learned when I was young was that I did it on my own because there was a part of me that there was something bothering me. There's more out there than what I knew. And I saw someone that had things that I could never imagine getting. I could never imagine women bringing things to me and doing things for me. But the only way I could get that information was to find the person who could guide me on the information. What I'm saying is that you're not going to know what you don't know until you learn, Robert. That's all I'm saying. But the thing is, you don't have to learn. You don't have to grow, okay? That's all I'm saying. It's up to you. The thing is, nobody's going to put a gun to your head. It's just a shame that a lot of you guys have wasted your lives and wasted your time by not even doing the free stuff. Again, we're the only ones that will put you in positions not only on Halloween, but also Valentine's Day. But for you guys making all this excuse about that pagan shit, get that fucking bullshit out of your head. There is no little red guy, okay? There is no red guy, so there's no pagan shit, so wake the fuck up. But I'm not even going to go there because I don't want to disrupt your ignorance. But as I was saying for you guys out here, look, at the end of the day, man, your mentor is going to teach you what not to repeat, and that's the difference, okay? The internet is always going to give you phrases. Your teacher is going to give you principles. The internet is going to give you reaction videos. Your mentor is going to teach you discernment. The internet is going to tell you that women are the problem. Your mentor is going to ask you, what kind of man keeps choosing the same problem and then calling it coincidence? See, the question hurts, gentlemen. See, some pain is medicine and some isn't. And I don't want you guys to run from your pain, okay? A mentor is going to take your pain, he's going to study it, and he's going to turn it into fuel that's going to change who you are as a man, okay? That's the difference, gentlemen. The lesson is important because time is expensive, gentlemen. And every year you refuse guidance, okay? All you're doing is paying tuition to chaos. You learn through broken situations that you could avoid it, okay? You lose because women, okay, that you dealt with, you didn't know how to handle them. You've ruined opportunities because you let your ego get in the way of your sexual drive. You spend years learning one honest conversation with the right person could reveal so much, but yet you choose to try to have conversations to lie, manipulate, and deceive women. See, most of you guys are not honest with yourselves, and it's okay. I'm not trying to tear you down, I'm trying to help you. You know it's wrong to lie. You know it's wrong. Come on, I'm the only one to tell you. You know it's wrong to lie. You know it's wrong to manipulate. You know it's wrong to deceive. You know it's wrong. You know it's wrong to tell a woman one thing and do something else. You know it's wrong. But, gentlemen, this is a teachable lesson. Your drive for pussy is so great, you go against your own fucking standards, which you know is wrong. That's what we're trying to tell you. Don't believe me. Think for yourself. You know your mother and your father taught you, or someone taught you when you were young, you should never lie to somebody, never manipulate, never deceive. You know you shouldn't do that, right? But even though you know that, your drive and your hunger and your need and your thirst for pussy is so great, you will even go against your own fucking principles. And that's the problem. You guys, like the guy that called in for Samuel, he knows it's wrong to go up to women and talk to them that way. He knows it's wrong, but yet he does it anyway. You see what I'm saying? This is what I'm talking about. Opportunities, because your ego was driving everything. That's the problem. Wasting yourselves trying to find ways to manipulate women versus ways to build yourself. And then you're mad at the people that tell you the truth that you cannot handle. This is why I keep trying to tell you guys, independence is okay. We're trying to teach you to be independent of pussy and women, but you can't see it because you're dependent on it. But your independence without wisdom is always going to be isolation. And isolation without correction becomes delusion. And delusion without confidence becomes disaster. And that's what a mentor is going to do. He's going to take those things away from you, because once you can accept that, your reality change. You don't see, gentlemen, I promise you, I get it. The way you see the world, I am not here to fight you on it. I can't. I'm not going to argue with a fucking wall. Your reality is your reality. But your reality is not my reality. So you can't force me to see the world your way, because I can't do that, because your world is built on insecurity, low self-esteem, and low self-worth. And it's hard to really come to that point because many don't want to. And that's why I'm trying to stop you guys from being wounded. Most of you guys are wounded. And this is why you have to recognize that right now you are an open loop. Okay? But why does it matter? Because what you guys don't understand is you don't understand guidance is going to help you stop making mistakes. But you'll start to realize that with guidance, I don't make mistakes because I'm not a mistake. I make choices. The end. You're not a mistake. I will never tell you you're a mistake. But you got to recognize you don't make mistakes. You make fucking choices. And that's the problem. If you feel rejected, okay, from your perspective and your reality, you think rejection is the truth. If you feel disrespected, you think disrespect is your truth. If you feel insecure, you think danger is the truth. And that's how you get trapped inside of bad realities and imprisoning your mind, gentlemen. That means you're not living for wisdom, gentlemen. You're living by whatever feeling you're having the moment you run into that woman. And that is why a mentor will help you separate that signal from all the noise, teaching you simple things, gentlemen, teaching you how to look at the world in a new set of eyes. But I get it. You can't see what you can't see, and you don't know what you don't know. It's just the rule of the game. Guys, I keep telling you, there are things outside of this world and people, things that are going on that you don't even know about. I've always told you about secret societies. I've always told you about that the president isn't the strongest. That's why I always told you guys, if you just watch fucking Billions and you watch House of Cards, you'll recognize the president is not the most powerful person in the world. Y'all will see, they would tell you that the world will show you things that go beyond your thought. Even if you think the president's the most powerful person, oh, fuck no. They too have people they have to explain themselves to. But see, in your world, you've taught that the president is the most powerful person on this planet. But that's how the game works. You don't know what you don't know. But see, the thing is that you have to understand when a mentor matters, because women will never respond to what a man says. They're always going to respond to the reality behind what he says. You know, the guy that was the driver, 773. The reason why the sister was responding to him because his reality is weak. Why the women wouldn't reply to Samuel because his reality was weak. And that's what a lot of guys don't understand. The moment a woman is going to question you, y'all guys feel attacked, because most of y'all guys out here don't understand that women aren't attacking you. They're attacking the person that says, attack me. But see, you can't see that. You feel that it's attack. When a woman argues with you, she's not arguing with you. She's arguing, which y'all don't understand. Now, this is a teachable moment. A woman is not arguing with you. A woman is arguing with the person like you that she's argued with before, because she already knows what she can get the fuck away with you weak thinking people. Okay? The thing is that all y'all got out here, this is why it's very important to do it, or not. You don't have to do it. You don't have to be a student. But what happens to the guy who doesn't learn? This is great. Let's keep going. See, the guy that doesn't do it, okay, he's always going to look at himself through the same eyes that has always created the problems that he's in right now. And then he wonders why he can't find his way out. That's the tragedy. The young man isn't stupid or anything like that. He's not hopeless, okay? He's not missing certain things. He's trying to diagnose himself with the same fucking mindset that made him goddamn sick. That's like a man standing in smoke asking, why is this house burning? For fresh air. You can, listen, what I'm saying to you guys out here, you cannot give him what he does not have. And without guidance, a young man's reality is always going to fold in on himself. And that's why a lot of guys right now, I'm the only one on YouTube again, has always told you, no one tells you this. Well, I always give you times. Remember, we're in the third, when I tell you quarters, okay, we're in the 6th month right now. I keep telling you 6th month, 23rd day, and y'all have wasted a half of year, and it's okay. Everybody's not built for the game. But nobody understands, and you're not supposed to understand, okay? That's just what it is. That's how the world works, okay? The thing is that sometimes you have to learn how to be real, but you're not real with yourself. And what a young man who doesn't understand the game will collect bad teachers. We see it all the time. Metal, teacher. Be on your purpose, teacher. Money, clothes, and status. No FAP. Red pills. Monk mode. High value man. Looks maxing. Collecting nothing but bad teachers. And that's where the loop opens itself up permanently. Because a man without a mentor is still going to want guidance, but his ego and his mindset will not let him sit under a real one. Remember, gentlemen, the person that is, I'll give you a prime example. I think I still have it. I want y'all to see something, because I don't want you to believe me. Do I have it? Oh, wait, let me see here. Oh, wait, this guy asked a question. Okay, this guy asked a question. He said, I set a date with a woman to come at 8 p.m. She called me saying, why don't we go out before we go to your place? I said, no, to come to my place. She said, wait for me. I'll come later. Is she faking? Is she, let's say, flaking? Y'all see what I'm saying? Y'all see what I'm saying? It just, again, guys, please, I want y'all to just write these 2 things down. Common sense and self-awareness. And if y'all write those down and read what I'm saying, you will see where both of them play a huge role in this shit. I keep telling you guys that without the game, y'all don't know how to fuck. And I don't think you understand the difference between fucking and poking a hole. The woman is telling you, I don't fucking know you. Why do you guys think life is porn? Okay? How are you? Okay, watch this. I set a date with a woman to come at my place at 8 o'clock. Is that a date, gentlemen? Or is that luring a woman in a bad situation? Think about this, guys. I keep telling y'all. Think about what I'm saying, guys. Listen to me. He's saying, gentlemen, I asked for a date. A date, sir, should be outside of your house. He's luring a woman to his place. And the woman is trying to explain to him that I don't fucking know you. I don't understand. Why do y'all think women are ignorant? Like dumb as fuck. That's blindly gonna go to your place. You're not, guys, this is what I'm saying. This is not a date. He's luring her over to try to fuck. Okay? And then what he's saying, this is what she's saying is, why don't we go out? And what is she saying? If he had self-awareness and he could read what she's saying, I don't know you. I don't trust you. And I'm not going to put myself in a position with somebody who's so desperate, thirsty, needy, and he doesn't know what he's doing. Okay? And then he said, I said, no, come to my place. Then she said, wait for me, I'll come. And like, well, why do you, here's what I'm saying, dog. This is what I'm saying. This is why a lot of young men are built to lose, because a lot of young men don't think this through. And because they collect a bunch of bad teachers. This is why they have bad relationships when they get into one. This is why divorce rates are high. This is why breakups are high. This is why women use men that are high, because his relationship when you don't have a mentor is always going to be the same thing. Same bullshit, same disrespect, same arguments, different women, different faces, different cities, but the same ending. Okay? He's always going to say women always leave me, but he never asks why they leave me. 253, what's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you, man? What's up?
Hello, my name is Alexander, and my question is, when you're like reacting to a woman, that's the power that she has over you.
Sir, all right, when you're reacting to a woman, what? You got your phone is fucking up. When you're reacting, what?
Oh, my fault. When you're reacting to a woman, that's the power she has over you.
What
like,
do you
say
mean?
if I don't, like, I see a woman I want, but I don't put my bid in.
Okay, what do you mean a woman you want in what way?
Oh, sexually.
So if you want a woman sexually and you don't know how to fuck, what do you think the end result's going to be? You're not talking to her because you know what the fuck you are.
Right.
So then what are you talking about? The fuck you mean?
I'm just talking about, I guess, the power that...
Alexander. When do I teach you to run behind women? I'm lost. When have I ever taught you to?
Never.
Then what the fuck are you talking about then? When do I tell you to run behind pussy?
Never run behind a woman.
Okay, well then why you got a thought of running behind a woman, sir? All right, I call back, sir. Thank you for the call. I don't want to put you out there on Front Street. All right, so this young man says, no, stop. Listen, that's not the new norm. That's not. Women have been leaving motherfuckers since the dawn of time, sir. Okay? But whether a woman leaves you or not is based on what kind of motherfucker you are, okay? A woman leaving you, see, you guys don't understand, okay? Wait a second, okay? All right, listen to me, okay? No, it's red pill. It's okay. I got him. Sir, listen to me. The difference between you and I, you're going to get left because you have nothing to offer her to keep her around. But the difference between you and I got game, you don't. I don't give a fuck. You do. She can fucking leave. Matter of fact, I'm so fucking cold. Not only when I first meet her, she can talk to motherfuckers like you all she wants to. You think I feel threatened? No, you do, because you don't have a game. So the thing is, they leave you, okay? Right, because they are right. Because you have no standard. You're weak, soft, emotional, effeminate. You have no mouthpiece. There's nothing authentic. You're not sexual, sensual, romantic, smooth. You don't know how to make her feel anything. You don't know how to make her appreciate anything. You don't know how to make her feel heard, seen, or understood. So of course she's going to leave you. That's the truth. You know it. It's cool. I'm not mad at you. It's cool. You're going to repeat the same behavior all your fucking life. You will never, ever have a woman wanting you because you'll never, ever be that man to her to want. And it's okay. She is always going to find something better because you ain't shit in her eyes. And I'm not being mean to you. You just got to be real with yourself, sir. If you are actually real with yourself, you have nothing to offer her except restraining orders, insecurities, holding her down, telling her where she can do, looking through her phone, following her around, digging in her trash can, trying to find her new number or trying to find where she works again so you can stalk her and shit. So what the fuck would she want to be with someone like you for? And that's not, guys, that's not being mean. But look, listen, you're saying everything I'm saying by look what you're saying. I'm saying this. I don't give a fuck if she leaves. She can do what the fuck she wants. I don't care. Because I don't need a woman to fucking complete me. I hope you understand that, sir. I hope you get it. It's all good. But let us continue. This is why I keep telling you for you guys out here. This is why a lot of these young men out here, they are so broken and so mad and so bitter because a lot of these guys believe that women are special. He worships women. He has nothing to offer a woman. He doesn't know how to talk to a woman. But here's what's so weird about this young man, and this doesn't knock on. I'm glad he's here. I hope you listen, young man. This is going to sting, but I hope it opens your eyes. You want her to respect you. You don't fucking respect yourself. You want her to love you. You don't love yourself. You want her to appreciate you, but you don't fucking appreciate yourself. You want her to follow you, but you are running behind her ass. So please explain to me what benefit? Oh, my butler.
But I'm afraid that someone is endeavouring to contact
you
telephonically.
I love my butler.
Shall I get rid of him, or do you want to take the call? Thank you, Governor.
I love my butler. Anyway, what I'm saying to y'all guys out here is that you guys are living in a fairy tale where you're expecting a woman to give you everything when you can't give her anything at all. And the reason why guys like him fumble and fuck up with women is because nobody ever taught him how to hold sexual tension without squeezing it to death. Okay? He loses money with women because no one challenged him to learn to stop making impulsive sexual decisions, as in feeding her dinner, buying her shit, paying her rent, and giving her things, thinking she's going to open her legs to you. No one's ever taught her that, okay? No one's ever taught him that, okay? No one's ever taught him he ruins things because his tantrums and his insecurity. Nobody taught him that, and that's not knocking the young man. It's just the truth. And that's why he's upset and mad, because he doesn't understand that it's not the woman that's the problem. He cannot accept women are allowed. This is not a fucking plantation. She's not your fucking property, and she can do whatever she wants to do, but you can't accept that. You can't accept that. You can't accept that you don't have any discipline. You can't accept that your leadership has no patience. You can't accept that your flirting has no tone and rhythm. You can't accept that your masculinity feels improvised or it's effeminate. You see what I'm saying? You can talk as big as you want, but once the moment or that woman comes in your life, you start rattling like a goddamn woman, but you can't accept that. And because you can't accept it, all of a sudden, it's her fault. Women are always going to leave you. Women always have attitudes. Women are terrible. Women are always going to up and go. Don't mess with women. Don't marry women. Don't date women, but hang out with your guy friends. Rub their nuts and hang out with a bunch of dudes. That's why y'all get defensive. That's why y'all are so busy getting mad versus listening. You attack the person that's trying to help you, but you look at women as this thing that you should run behind. It's crazy. Because without mentorship, your open loops become fucking emotional sinkholes. And you'll never close the loop with that wound. You'll never close with a loop with a woman. You'll never, ever, because you're always chasing after women. Always chase. See, women chase happiness because that's what women fucking do, because they're emotional and they're fucking effeminate. You guys chase women, which is fucking crazy to me. You chasing a woman is like a woman chasing happiness, and you ain't going to find it, and you're not going to get it, gentlemen. Because every new woman is going to be a brand new pain and scar and wound, because all you choose to do is self-hurt. You inflict pain on yourself, but you want to call it the woman's fault because you have no mentor. No one's ever challenged the story you keep telling yourself. See, gentlemen, listen to me. I want y'all to think about this. You're going to do one of two things, gentlemen. Listen to me. You are either going to follow the story you tell yourself, the lies that you tell yourself is women's fault, and then you're going to find information to reinforce the lie. And then when you get in front of a woman, she's going to smoke your ass out. Or you're going to find somebody to force you to challenge your own story that you keep telling yourself. Because whatever story you tell becomes your standard. And that kingdom is going to either be a strong kingdom, or it's going to be a poor one with no gates, no discipline, no standard, no drive, no value, no standard, no mission statement, no legacy statement, nothing. And then you could call yourself king all fucking day. But if you cannot govern your femininity, you can't govern your fucking fears, your emotions, your excuses, your thirst, your lying, your manipulations, and your deceptions, then this is what you get. It's just what it is. Okay? You can call yourself whatever you want to call yourself, but think about the guy that called in 773, as a man, how do I? As a man, how do I? And I kept saying, you're not a man. You're not a man. Because you are defeating yourself by sitting around, being around nothings and nobodies. And then you would say, well, but I got to see my child. I got to see my child. Why don't you tell that woman to take that child away from that bad situation so you can see your child? But see, that's the game. But you don't want to see that, because a lot of young men don't want to hear what I'm saying, because they don't want to be accountable. And that's why mentorship matters. See, guys, the man who refuses mentorship will always become older and out wiser, like that clip we showed you early on. You're going to find a woman, but you'll be married on her terms, dating on her terms. And then when you get married, oh man, you need a permission slip. Can you hang out? No, I can't, because I don't want to get in trouble with the wife. Hey, let's barbecue. I can't, because the wife said no, and all that silly shit y'all go through. And then you wonder, well, why did she leave me? But then you want to hear a red pill say it's her fault. No, she left you way before she left you, gentlemen. And this is one of the hardest realities to understand, because no one understands it more. And this is the problem, okay? And this is what y'all be going to come. You are going to actually imprison yourself. And that's all you guys are doing. And the worst part about it is, and what's the worst part, it's all fucked up, is that guy that is effeminate, soft, weak, emotional, no standards, no value, happy wife, happy life, make mom happy, you got to sleep on the couch, you're going to hand that fucking shit down to your sons. Or you're going to be like these passport brothers telling younger men to go overseas because you can't handle something. You're going to pass that fucking virus off to your fucking friends or to any fucking person that is losing and anybody that is listening. And you see what I'm saying? All you're doing is passing a virus like that movie Contagion. You're just passing bad information on to innocent people who you should leave the fuck alone. But yet you feel that you think you know what the fuck you're doing. Yeah, happy life, happy life. Let her get her way. Don't argue with her. You don't want to deal with a woman that's scorned and mad and all that stupid TV show bullshit that you guys are having. All right? So this young man says again, man, the mother wound is great. She's always going to leave. Look her for replacement of the entire, sir. Oh, guys, gentlemen, this is why I'm undefeated, guys. I keep telling you. You see how broken this young man is? You see how broken he is? Gentlemen, it's a lot of hurt young men. He's just broken. So disagree. You can't argue with him. I'm not going to argue with him anymore. It's wasting your time. The second thing is when you start to learn the game from your mentor, he's going to teach you about commitment. And the greatest commitment he's going to teach you is something that happens on the street with pimps, players, max, hustlers, ballers, and men. And that is you only commit to yourself and anything else has to commit to you. And this is where a lot of men lose the crown before they ever learn how heavy it is. Because they're always committing to the woman first. It sounds simple, but gentlemen, most men hear it wrong. They think that I'm saying be mean to women, cold and careless, okay? But y'all out here having your heart on your goddamn shoulder, running behind women, listening to manosphere and fucking red pill information about women. Do this for women. Fly here to see a woman. Say this to get a woman. Hammer your face to get a woman. Wear clothes for a woman. Go to the gym for a woman. Hey, don't jerk off for a woman. But they don't have enough self-awareness to realize that they are committing to women before they even commit to themselves, okay? All right? All right, you see what I'm saying? All right? So, sir, okay, sir, I'll give you a minute to call in. If not, I'm going to help you out. You don't belong here. Please go back to the homosexual, asexual place that you're from. So if you don't want to call in, you don't need to be here. Guys, listen, I'm telling you, this is not for you, okay? Listen, I agree with you. Women are terrible and awful and bad. And oh my God, they're the boogeyman under the bed. And I'm sorry, you got to look for your mother to cut your fucking pancakes and you need a nightlight, but this ain't the right place for you. So you got 30 more seconds or you got to get the fuck out here because I don't need your effeminate virus in here, okay? This isn't for you, okay? All right? This isn't for you. So if you feel that you want to yell and scream and you want to hold on to a Tampax, you got to get the fuck out. So you only got a few more seconds, okay? I'm going to let you go. And I hope you find what you're looking for, sir. Good luck to you. Get the fuck out of this room. This is what, gentlemen, this is what I'm talking about. Don't argue with a woman and don't argue with an effeminate man. Gentlemen, if they believe what they want to believe, let them believe that shit. But I'm not here to prove myself to a loser. Fuck him. But I'm saying to all you guys out here, okay? I'm trying to show you what the mentor is going to teach you. The mentor is going to teach you what commitment is because commitment, gentlemen, has nothing to do with the woman. It has to do with the commitment you have with yourself. That's why it's so sacred. And I'm not just saying this, okay? Listen, it's not just saying that this is my woman, okay? It's saying that this is who I am. Fuck that woman. This is who I am. I am prepared. I'm committed to myself. I am prepared to lead me, build for me, provide for me, make decisions for me, to handle my conflicts, to hold my standards, and stay rooted even when the weather changes. You see what I'm saying? That's the language that I want you guys to start. Listen, you don't have to listen to me. That's the language that a mentor is going to get you to change. How you talk to yourself. Because, gentlemen, a man who commits before, or commits to a woman before he builds himself up, has no foundation. Not at all. Because women will put the pressure on you and women will challenge you every way possible. What kind of man are you going to be at the end of the day? And that is why, unfortunately, gentlemen, I'm not getting on you. No Diddy, can't say that. But this is why you feel that you have no standard. I want to fuck her, but I don't even have the balls to tell her what I want to do. So I'm going to lie to her and manipulate her and deceive her and then try to then complain when she doesn't see me as a man. When she complains and says, well, why did you lie to me? I have nothing else to say to her because I got what I want. And that's the problem with you guys out there. I don't understand. I never understood why you feel that you have to lie to a woman. I just don't understand. But Steve, you telling me we shouldn't ask for what we want, but why don't you? Fuck it. At least you can get that shit out the way. Because when temptation is controlling you, that's when conflict comes. Okay? And then when a woman finds out that your fucking foundation is weak, they don't want to fuck with you guys. Because let me tell y'all something. Y'all guys commit way too early. You're trying to do everything you can to get a woman to open her legs, okay? But the person trying to do it, he's feeling uncertain. He's insecure. He wants reassurance. He feels lonely. He will never take accountability or ownership of the things that he's saying. He feels afraid that another man might come along and take what he has or lock the door. See, that does not create anything a woman wants to be a part of. Gentlemen, please understand, a woman, okay, a woman cannot fix your weak ass thinking. A woman calling you her man will not save you from a woman leaving you, especially if there's nothing to commit to. You guys are not giving women anything to follow or commit to. And that's why it's important that I'm talking, because you guys are not giving anything to yourselves. You confuse access with intimacy, right? So let me give you an example. Samuel, early on, he wants to smash a woman, and he took a smile and a conversation as sexual access. Do you see what I'm saying? And the man that is not rooted in himself will always confuse her attention with destiny, and that's dangerous. A woman can be beautiful, gentlemen, don't get it wrong. But if she is not aligned for a man, he ain't fucking with her. And it will shock y'all. Yes. Yes. And a woman that looks beautiful, that wants to fuck with a real man, she's going to make modifications. I promise you. I know y'all can't see it, but either you're going to change what you need to be for me, or you just might as well find somebody else, because I'm not changing for you. She can be sweet and kind, gentlemen, and not be disciplined. And if she's not disciplined, she cannot even get through the doors. She can desire you and not respect the direction of your life. That means she's going to try to change my life or my lifestyle. And guys, if you're seeing other women and she knows you're seeing other women and she doesn't like it, well, that's her fucking problem, not yours. Either she's going to go with the flow or there's the door. But see, y'all don't understand that, because that's what the game teaches you. One thought, one mind, one way. She can make you feel powerful, right? But guess what? She doesn't have to be your long-term reality, okay? Because the man has to observe from the kingdom, from the throne, not from fear, but from game, from wisdom, from being one with himself, to watch how she handles disappointment, to watch how she speaks when she's upset, to watch how she treats people that she doesn't need, to watch how her words and her patterns match. So, gentlemen, so is there such a thing as a woman with an attitude? Yes. But a man noticing a woman with an attitude is not going to fuck with the woman. Listen, y'all hear what I'm saying? That's how simple it is. Watching how she speaks when she's upset. Watching when you tell a woman no, how does she handle it? Watch how okay, gentlemen, even when you're ordering ice cream, coffee, tea, cocoa, when she's in front of somebody, how does she treat that motherfucker? Because a man watches everything, gentlemen. When she's upset, how she treats other people. But most importantly, words that match with the patterns of her actions and her effort. That's the main thing. So, gentlemen, yes, it doesn't matter if she's blue, green, purple, or orange. It doesn't matter if she's from Afghanistan, Pakistan, Russia, India, Japan, Hong Kong, Philippines, China, Nova Scotia, Wales, Mexico, Jamaica, from South Africa, from Kenya, Egypt, fucking the moon, Venus, or wherever the fuck she's from. If her words matches a pattern of wasting my fucking time, gone. If they match the pattern of disrespectful, gone. So how can we bitch about somebody who's allowed to be disrespectful? Who's allowed to be a gold digger? Who's allowed to ask for her rent to be paid? She's allowed to ask all that shit. But to a man, that tells me she's not worthy of me. But see, young men don't see that because they commit too early. They do it because guess what? A starving male, write this down, guys. A starving male will grab the first plate. A starving male will grab the first plate. Okay? But a man is going to sit back and read the menu and know what can be handled, and that's the difference. When a man is hungry and thirsty and desperate, every woman who gives him a pussy crumb of warmth, smiles, and conversations, this is going to sting. They're going to think she's a wife. And then he starts in his head building castles on 3 basic, boring fucking conversations. He starts imagining loyalty before character has ever been tested. And I know a lot of guys, that shit is stinging them right now because they know what the fuck I'm talking about. They start saying things about this woman, oh my God, she's different. When in reality, she's just new. She's not the same. She's just different right now. And guess what? The same lessons, just in different perfume. And people don't even understand that because they commit too early to a woman. They commit faster to a woman than they do themselves. And before a man allows a woman in his kingdom, he has to know What am I giving her access to? Because y'all don't understand the rules of access. Rules of access are quite simple. It is rules to enter my kingdom. It is rules of time, rules of attention, rules of respect, rules of then my dick. But see, for some reason, because y'all have no standard, y'all do everything ass backwards. You want the pussy and you'll fuck anything that will open her legs. This guy says, when a coach is decided, should we watch anybody else? Well, sir, as I told you before, I would not recommend that because I remember those that teach you game, okay, Lucario, 1950, Miles, Zag, and myself, we all teach game under the number of 10. But if you're learning 5 + 5 from somebody and then watch a 9 + 1, that's a different system. 6 + 4, different system. 8 + 2, different system. 20 - 10, different systems. The game is the game, but the game from the teachers are totally different. Give you guys a prime example. I guess all of us have moved at least once in our time. All of us have gone to a new school, I'm sure. Maybe guys, okay, watch this. Maybe we've got transferred to a new school, but we've all graduated to a new grade. Okay, watch this. Even though school is school as a system, yes, a place of learning, okay, gentlemen? What your 7th grade English teacher is teaching you is different than your 9th grade teacher teaching you English. Do you see what I'm saying? It's still in the same bubble of what? School, right? But the teacher teaching you the lesson is going to be different. Yes, it's still English. It's still math. It's still social studies. It's still science. But the teacher teaching it is different than the one that you got taught from when you move up the grade. That's what y'all got. That's what y'all get wrong. See, the thing that y'all understand is again, where our school is, man, we got a school, man, this when the school opens up. So I've been telling y'all that, don't worry. I've been telling y'all about the school. The school is being worked on. It is going to be something you've never even imagined. Oh, I can't wait. It excites me. But you have to remember the school has to teach you so many things that you don't know. And that's why I can't wait for that, okay? What I'm saying to y'all guys out here, all right? So, well, no, what I'm saying, Jill, is that from the 1st grade to the 12th grade or whatever, right? You had different teachers teach you under the construct of the same subject, but it was different. You can't grab 12, you can tap in from 2nd grade, 4th grade math to go into when you get into more of decimals, fractions, algebra, geometry, because you have to tap into the thing. But that's just totally different. It's not that you guys are ignorant. I'm not saying you guys, that's how you learn. That's how you learn. But the problem is that when it comes to the game, okay? When it comes to the game, book smarts and street game are 2 totally different things. That's the problem that y'all don't understand. You have to be under the mentor that you are learning from, because the moment you start jumping around from one place to the other, that creates mental confusion on a level that whatever you built up, you've actually tore it down. You actually tore it down. Okay, that's just how it is. It is the thing is, you're kind of looking at the world as school, and that's not school. Okay, that's why y'all have got to understand that. And this isn't about, I've always said, this is not about protecting a woman or anything like that. Okay, commitment has to be before there even is a woman. And think about the lack of commitment. Well, it's going to sound crazy, but your commitment is the problem. For 6 months. Okay, well, I want y'all to think about this. However old you are, okay? However old you are, for 6 months and 24 days of the year of your age, you have been committed to doing fucking nothing but expecting everything. You've been committed to being lazy. You've been committed to beating around the bush. You've been committed to excuses. You've been committed to easy ways out. You've been committed to blaming women for everything. For however old you are, added on the 6 months and 24 days of this year we're in right now. And the only reason I add that extra day because it starts in December when you fucking lie to yourself. When that ball drops, that's when you lie. You commit to the lie of the ball that drops and saying you're going to learn something different. So please understand, you are committed, but what you're committed to is why you're fucking losing. See, why does it matter? Because commitment is all about learning who you are. You are learning your reality and actually watching how does her reality, her world, interact with mine. But here's the good news that no one tells you. It will never, ever sink in because her ignorant ass world is based off of fucked up ass guys, insecure guys, low self-worth motherfuckers, abusive guys. Everything that is bad, that's what you bring in. So you must elevate and educate her on who you are to see if she's a fit for your world. But y'all don't see that. Y'all are committed to her. That is why a man cannot treat commitment like a fucking feeling. Okay? You can't do that. Commitment is not a romantic word. It's a fucking structure. It creates expectations. You must be married to the game. You know what the fuck I'm talking about, Derek. Shout out to you, son. Fuck yeah. Why do you think I'm on one of few that speak on the level of the game? What do I always tell you? Nobody tells you this shit because people don't understand what it means. And what does it mean?
You married to the game, bro. Your wife is your mistress. She know what it is.
She know what it is. They all know what it is. I can replace, like a job, I don't need you the way you need me. I can replace you. That's not a threat. It's a fucking promise. You are here because I decided to allow you to be here. You get my messages because I decided to give you one. And what I give you, I won't take the fuck away thinking I'm soft and weak. Think that you can challenge the crown. Think that you can sit in my chair. Think that you can tell me what to do. And listen, gentlemen, watch this, gentlemen. For all you women out there that probably saying, wait a second, you're being mean and dominating. That's not fair. You shouldn't do that to women. That's mean. Fuck you. I'm not saying that. Because, gentlemen, every woman that's here is here off of free will, baby girls. Listen to me. This is not a dictatorship, baby. This is free will. They are here because they choose to be here, knowing all the fucking facts. That's the difference of the game. I can't let you in, caller, because you're a racist caller. I'll let you go. Can't be in here. We cannot accept racist phone calls. But what I'm saying to all you guys out here, all you young men out here, what's so beautiful about the game is that it's very important to understand that, okay, women don't love attention. And I promise you, that's the lie. Somebody lied to you motherfuckers and told you one of the biggest lies. You know what the biggest lie is? Give women attention. Tell her she's pretty. Tell her she's beautiful. Tell her she's gorgeous. Tell her you care. Tell her you think about her. Tell her you desire her. You're not supposed to do that in the game. You see what I'm saying? Women, they don't want you to know this. Women crave meaningful attention. Ooh, hey, write that down, gentlemen. Meaningful attention. A man who gives too much too soon may think one thing. He may think, gentlemen, that he's being romantic, but sometimes he's showing that he's starving, grabbing the plate. And if every woman makes him feel good, they get premium access to that guy. That's his commitment. Okay? That's who he is. Let me bring this call in. 587, what's your name? What's your question, brother? How can I help you?
What's up, Unc? This is Fess.
Wait, hold
I
on,
just
Fess.
got
Hold on,
a
wait,
couple
wait,
questions.
real quick, Fess. Hold on, let me answer this question real quick. 1 second, Fess. I know, real quick, my brother. Let me get this guy. Let me just get this question real quick. This guy says, Steve, would you open your car door for a woman that you're picking up for a date? I have no problem with doing that. And you know there's two things my mentor taught me that they even showed you in the movie. What was that movie? Fuck, it was an Italian movie that they took game from a long time away. Now watch this. Caller, watch this. The guy asked a good question, Fess. I'm gonna ask you the question, Fess. Would you open the door for a woman on the first date? Fess,
Yes,
why would you? Tell me why.
because when she steps out of the car, you can make her do like a 360 spin for you.
Nope. Watch this. No. You open the door. Remember, guys, I told you, pattern. It's a good question. 906 number. Watch it. Yeah, there you go. Fuck. That's my motherfucking. This is fucking Carrie K. Saget. My motherfucker. Bronx Tale. Yes. That's what I'm about to show him. Watch this. Patterns, gentlemen. You open the door to let her in because a woman fucking with you is gonna lean her ass across the motherfucker and open the door from the inside, gentlemen. That's when you fucking know you got someone you can fuck with. Yes, everybody got it. Shout out to Zag. Shout out to 554. That's what I'm saying, dog. Yeah, you saw the movie too. That's what I'm saying. All right, I'm glad you saw that. Yes, but that was taught a long time ago before Bronx Tale even came out. See, everything that a woman is doing, you're putting her to a test of worthiness. Guys, you don't open the door just to open the door. You open the door to see how loyal, how dedicated is that woman inside that car. And gentlemen, she doesn't have to open that door. You just know this is probably our last date we going on unless you do some miracle ass shit to change my mind because you showed me you're not worthy of me. All right? I want y'all to understand that. See what I'm saying? Gentlemen, now, this is when you don't open the door. If you're opening that fucking door for some pussy, you fucked up right there. Never open the door for some pussy. Always open the door to see what kind of motherfucker you got in that damn car. If she doesn't lean her ass over and pull that lever, then you already know you are wasting your goddamn time. See what I'm saying? Fuck you, Zag. Fuck you. It's my motherfucker. It's my dog right here. This is what I'm saying, man. It's this game right here. This is why coaches are important. Because a lot of y'all guys open the door for the wrong reason. You think you're being a gentleman, but she knows you want her pussy. So the moment you open that door, she's just gonna plop into that chair and just do it like this. And why this is her eyes. See that right there, Fess? I'm sorry you didn't see it, but it's her watching you go all the way around the fucking car and just sitting back and saying, okay, versus, got the door open. All right, Fess, what's your question, brother? What's up? Shout out to my dog, Zag. What's up? What you got?
I low-key, I don't understand this.
Okay, Fess. Okay, Fess. What I'm saying, okay. Remember, action and effort. Action equals truth. Effort is everything. Yes? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. If I open the door for her, right? Because I want to smoke. Okay, the only way you're going to smoke out what she actually is by putting her to a test that she doesn't know about. You open the door. You open the door for her, right? Now watch this. The reason why most women don't lean over, Fess, is because every sucker that's begging and starving is opening the door for what, Fess? Pussy.
Yeah.
So she doesn't have to lean over. She doesn't have to do anything. They're opening the door because they're trying to impress her so bad that, man, if I open the door, I can give her my cock. See what I'm saying, Fess?
Yeah.
As a man with game, what did I say? We sit back, we commit to ourselves to watch the pattern. Fuck her words. I keep telling you, don't worry about what a woman's saying. Watch how she moves. If I open the door for a woman and she doesn't say anything, that tells me a lot about her. She's fucking, okay, either two things that you got to realize. She comes from a fucking barn, okay? Or you got to give her instruction. And the question that you have to realize, do you want to take the time to train a woman who comes from a fucking barn? Because you opening the door for a woman and okay, watch this, watch. Okay, it's two things. Watch this, guys. Thank you. Lean over, open the door. Thank you and not lean over is a problem. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because thank you ain't shit. Where is the fucking effort that you're going to lean the fuck over and open my door to show me that you rocking with me? See, a lot of women are going to do it because they feel, well, I got a pretty pussy and I'm sexy, so he better open the door for me. Fuck you. Well, what's your next question? What's up?
Okay, yeah. So you said that she's not arguing with me, but she's arguing with a person like me, right?
Yes, yes, sir. Okay.
How can
I'll show you how. Okay. You don't even need to ask. I got you. Watch it. Let me show you how cold the game is. This is why coaching in the game is so important, because the average YouTuber is never going to tell you this. If you act like everybody else, she's going to treat you like everybody else. So what I'm saying is that with Carrie K. Zaggin, myself, 50, Miles, and Lucario teaches you that when a woman meets any of us, they meet us for the first time. Because we don't operate like you operate like everybody else, right? So if you are everybody else, then who the fuck you think she's talking to? Everybody else. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So when she's arguing with you, she's not arguing with you. She's arguing with the motherfucker that says carpet, mat, rug. carpet, mat, rug. What do you think I mean by that?
I have no clue.
Well, what are carpets, mats, and rugs for?
Oh, walk all over me.
You motherfucking right. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah.
Well, no. I don't end the date right there because, like I said before, that just tells me she comes from a barn. So the question is, as a man with game, the choice is yours. You can end the date or you can give her correction. You open the door. She says nothing. You say you're welcome. And if she doesn't say thank you at that point, you tell her to go ahead and you need to get out. You open the door. She says thank you. You walk around. She doesn't open the door. The moment you get inside that fucking door, you need to let her know. The next time I open the door for you, you open the door for me. Do you understand? See that? Yo, listen, guys. Woo-hoo! Hey, the game is beautiful. Do you see what I just said, gentlemen? Fess, do you see what I just said? Is that I want y'all to listen to me. I'm going to slow it down one more time. You open the door. She says nothing. You say you're welcome because you are training her that when you do something, you better appreciate I'm doing this because if you don't, you got to get out. Okay? You open the door. She says nothing. You say you're welcome. If she doesn't say thank you, tell her you need to get out. The date is over. You see that? Now watch this. You open the door. She says thank you. You close the door. You walk around. She opens the door. That's when you look her in the eye and say, this is why I'm fucking with you. Because this is when you reward the behavior. Because at this point, that's why I'm fucking with you, because you're really sexy to me right now. She was like, what are you talking about? Because what you did, I find very sexy. You reward good behavior, right? Okay? You open the door. She says, thank you. You close the door. You walk around. She doesn't open the door. The moment you get in that seat, you look at her and say, the next time I open that door for you and you don't open the door back, we're done. And if she doesn't say anything but I understand, you're going to have to get out. Dog, I swear, man, guys, I know y'all think this is fucking being mean, but that's what I'm saying, man. You see what I'm saying? Guys, remember the video. Watch. If y'all missed the video, I want y'all to see the video. I want y'all to see this video is classic because it kind of is what men do. Watch this video, guys. Watch this. Watch.
Okay, guys. So the main thing that you want to practice in getting bitches is if you don't have a lot of money, you have to practice the mean to nice ratio. So that means you have to be really, really mean to a girl, hurt her feelings a lot, and then afterwards give her a little bit of dose of kindness, like a dog with a treat. Yes?
That's not going to work.
It works every single time. You don't know because you're not attractive enough to get hit on regularly. So that's why you don't know. But you have a lot of there's a lot of possibility with you if you just learn to dress different and change everything about yourself. You're actually really beautiful underneath all of it.
Well, you think so?
Yeah.
Thanks.
See, guys, that's exactly how you do it.
Exactly. See what I'm saying? See, she just did it. See, you're allowed to say this is unacceptable. This is unacceptable, right? You're allowed to yank that chain. But if she shows you, like my boy Zach says, deference, and she says, you know what, I'm sorry. Or yes, I understand. This is not father-child. This is man trying to teach a woman how to be a lady. Woo! Hold on. I don't think you heard me. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard it.
Let me buy it for $1.
I'd buy that for $1.
All right, Fess, listen to me. This is a man teaching a woman how to be a lady. Because only a man can teach a woman how to be a lady. And that is why it is important to make sure that you train her ass up on your specifications and how she should be with you. And if she doesn't want to do it, Fess, that's her right, right? And if she doesn't want to do it, then you're going to have to get out of the car. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But watch this. That's what women love because they're not used, because they think they pussy is so special. They think they can just sit in the car. Fess, what did I tell you? Okay, Fess. I talked to a chick, and I know Zach has this problem. I know how Zach does it. Zach know what I'm talking about. You get a phone call, right? Hey, baby, what you doing? Hey, look, I'm a little busy right now. Oh, you still with that bitch? Yeah, I'll holler at you later. You know, I'm going to come see you when I see you and shit. You know, I'm going to see you. Okay, I'll let you go. All right, you know, you done fucking with the old girl, right? And then you go pick up the new one, right? You go pick her up, right? Right? All right, now watch this, guys.
Right.
Fast, watch this. You open the door. She says, thank you. You walk around the car. She opens the door, Fess. Right? Everything good, right, Fess? Right?
Right, yeah.
Okay, but Fess, what if we're driving and she got her face like this, looking out the window with her lip poked out and shit like that with a little fucking attitude, right?
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
So, gentlemen, that's when I give her one light. Gentlemen, one light. What do I mean by one light? It's not the first light. She's got until, when I get to the light, like I'm saying, like a race car, when you stop at that red light or cross the light, she's got from that light to the other light to fix her attitude. Because if she doesn't fix her attitude and she's still like this with a little attitude, her lip poked out of the window, Fess. What is that noise, Fess?
That's the turn signal.
You
doing
motherfucking
U-turn.
right. We're going to turn this motherfucking car around. I'm taking you home. You want to know why? Because you know I'm fucking with somebody else. And you know the rules. If I'm with her, you're not supposed to disturb me. And sometimes they will try to disturb you. But you can't get an attitude because it wasn't like you didn't know there were other women. So you can't have an attitude with me. Have one with me and see if I don't turn that fucking car around and you gotta get the fuck out. Because I don't want to hear that. Wait.
Steven, I was just joking. I really care about you, Steven. Why are you taking me home?
Hey, you gotta get the fuck out. Because guess what? I'm showing you how to be a lady. I'm showing you how to be ladylike. You're not bringing an that. You're not. Listen. I am an attitude-free zone. You ain't bringing no attitude around me. Dog, no disrespect, but you've seen Snow White before, haven't you?
Yeah.
Okay, when that bitch walk outside, what's she doing? I'm Snow White, and the birds are flying on her shoulder, and the deers are coming. She's like in peace, right? Right?
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm Snow White. I'm Steve. You know what I'm saying? I'm Steve Black. But what I'm saying is this. You are not going to bring any attitude and any drama. Do you hear what I'm saying? Right. Remember I told you, why? Remember I told you the conversation. I'm going to show y'all right now. Let me find the conversation. I usually have it all fucked up. But guys, give me a second. Let me find this. I got to show y'all. Wait, that's not it. Guys, I got to show you it. If I can find it. Is it number 2? That's not it. Hold on. Let me see. Gentlemen, it's very important. I think I got it. Here we go. Okay, that's the standard. Wait, that's part 1. That's part 1. Let me see if I can find part 2 of the standard. Let me show you a conversation that you should have with every woman from the get-go to let them know that you ain't that you're that motherfucker. Hold on. I cannot. Okay, guys, if I cannot find the standard, I'm gonna show you it real quick. Let me try to find 2 more spots. Because I always have this shit all over the place, and now please excuse me for that. But I need y'all to see this. And guys, y'all can print screen this shit. Let me see. Oh, that's that nasty shit. Okay, y'all can print screen this, and y'all can have this. This is what y'all, not that. This is what y'all need to send to women. Let me see if I can find the standard. Shit. I got it down as standard. Okay. Let me try 2 more. Let me see. It's that one. Oh, I got 2 more spots. If I can't find these 2 spots, I got it. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. All right, I'm gonna try this one more spot. If I can't find this, I will tell you, okay? It's the last spot. That's not it. That's not it. All right. Okay, so let me show you the standard. Okay, I don't know what I did with that shit. I gotta find it. Okay, so I want y'all to see what I'm about to show y'all right here, okay? All right, you need to let a woman know this. I love my life, okay? All right, you need to have a conversation with a woman, okay? And this is early on, dog. This is what the game is about that nobody on YouTube teaches you, okay? Guys, I want y'all to take your phones out, print screen it. I don't give a fuck what you do, but this is the standard right here, okay? All right, listen. This is the part one. Part one. I'm different from any man you've ever met or talked to. I've created my own universe, okay? And I have complete control over everything in my universe. This is full of positivity, growth, and great energy. I live in the moment, and I enjoy the hell out of every single day I wake up, okay? Do you understand that right there, guys? Take a moment, copy, print, screen that. This is what I'm gonna find the other one. Please, guys, copy, print, screen it. This is why, because like I say, this is how you got to talk to women, okay? All right, so that's part one. All right, so let me show you part two, okay? All right, let me show you part two. I got to find part two now. Fuck, I got to find part two. God damn it, Steven. Let me find part two. Give me a second, gentlemen. Let me find part two. No, that's not it. Fuck. Hold on, gentlemen. Let me find part two. I got part one. Now I'm gonna give y'all both parts because this is the conversation you got to have with the woman so she will understand what the fuck you're saying. Where did I put it at, Steven? Hold on a second. Damn it. I'll tell you what it says, but I just wanted y'all to read it to show you how a man talks to a woman. And y'all don't understand, when you talk to women this way, they're going to respect the fuck out of you because, like I've always told you, I like to show y'all this, like, for instance, you see this woman right here, this is what she should say. This is how a woman should feel about you. Remember, you see this woman, it's the same woman in the corner right there. Y'all see the same face, right? You see her face. When you're that guy, they're going to say, I think you're out of my league when you're that guy with the game. Let me see if I can find it. Damn it, shit, Steve. Fuck, hold on. I got all these ladies saying shit that I want to let y'all know. I will look two more places. If I can't find it, I'll just tell you. But you can ask the question. I'm just trying to find what I'm looking for. Go ahead, Fetch. You can ask your question. I'm just trying to find it so I can tell everybody. Go ahead. I'm listening to you.
Okay, yeah.
Not there.
I just wrote it down, my bad.
Okay, go ahead. Take your time. You got it. Go ahead. I got you. Go ahead. Keep going. I got you. I'm just trying to find the thing that he's telling the woman and what she's saying back to him. Trying to find it. That's not it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Shit. Where's my camera? Hold on, guys. Did I lose my camera? Hold on. I think I lost my camera. Okay, go ahead. I'm listening, Fess. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Fess, hello. Fess. Where the fuck did Fess go? Fess, call back, dude. Your phone went off. Call back. Line's open, guys. Fess, call back. I put the standard down. I don't remember I had it. I'm trying to find that standard. But gentlemen, what I'm saying about the standard is that any woman that comes in my life that brings, and this is what I taught him to say, any woman that comes and brings drama into my life, she's gone. 347, what's your name? What's your question, brother? What's up?
Yo, what's good, Coach? It's Limitless.
What's good, Limitless? How can I help you, brother? What's up, man?
All right, so earlier I was asking a question. So basically, my question was, when you have an understanding of yourself,
yes, sir,
being in the world, you'll be able to separate yourself from your thoughts and the world.
Okay, what do you
I was
mean?
just asking you to explain that.
Okay. Ask the question again. What?
All right, so It's from me taking notes because I wanted to like something you said. I just wanted you to explain that.
Okay,
because
what's
you
that?
were saying. All right, so when you was basically saying when you have an understanding of yourself being in the world, you'll be able to separate yourself from your thoughts and the world.
Yeah, because remember, your thoughts in the world are who you are at that moment. Remember, you're the reality. We all go into the same reality. That means that you and I have all started the same. We all have been indoctrinated by the world. That means our parents, teacher, pastor, commercials, magazines, and everything that we watch. We've all been indoctrinated to be told how to think and what to do.
Okay.
But when you learn the game, you move to another reality of separation, of creating your own universe and how you move and think.
Okay. That's basically what I wanted to find out. I didn't want to go off of my understanding, but basically what you said was what I was thinking, because the world gives you certain thoughts based on it being outside of you, and yourself is you looking at yourself for the answers.
But you don't know.
And you're separating yourself from that.
Right, but you don't know that you have a self. You think you are your see, we are okay, as of now, the majority of you guys are your parents, pastor, and teacher. But you think that's who you are. That's not who you are. Remember, guys, I've been saying, well, I'm just telling everybody else who doesn't know. So, guys, all y'all are listening. So, since the 90s, gentlemen, I just want y'all to know, because I ain't no fucking fly by night, but since the 90s, okay, I've been telling all you young men the same thing, that you are nothing but transferred information in the beginning. You are with your ancestors, your grandfather, your great-great-grandfather. You're all that information there. So whatever your mother or your father's religion was, that's what they're going to push on you and indoctrinate you with. Whatever their level of training or parenting or whatever, or what they were taught, they're going to push that on you. When you go to church, whatever the pastor or teacher or your mom, or if you're Muslim or something, whatever they push on you, that's not you. That's not you. The you is the you that's saying, okay, I know what my parents are saying, the pastor's saying, the teacher's saying, but when am I going to learn? When am I going to commit to me and learn me, how I speak, how I think, how I date, how I talk to women, how I deal with things? Because you are dealing with things through your parents' eyes and not your own, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. So you're basically saying the world is giving you information, and the thoughts is the information of the world and how you think you should be, or how other people think you should be. But yourself is taking the information from that and using it to benefit you in your way.
Yes, that's where your blacksmith comes in at. See what I'm saying?
Okay.
Part of the cult. So
okay, that's I just needed that breakdown.
So your blacksmith takes the world's information and wields it down to fit your hieroglyphic.
Yeah, like your program on how you want to run your life, basically.
That's why I call it your hieroglyphic, because you are a hieroglyphic. When she meets you, you should be hieroglyphics to her. But information is not bad. You can always grab information from the first reality, but you have to have a blacksmith to take the whatever they've given you, to hammer it into your fingerprint to match your hieroglyphic.
Yeah,
that's
because I can't like you can just like you were saying. Well, you and Lakari were saying earlier, like you can say something, and I can say something, but it's going to mean totally different because it's coming from two different places.
Yes, but what we're trying to teach you is we have our own hieroglyphics, and you should have your own. This is what I'm telling you. This is what amazes me. They're so busy telling you about disappearing in bars and clubs and basic shit. They're not telling you the depth that you should be hieroglyphics. a level. You have a level of learning yourself and being who you are. So it's so deep and so great that when she meets you for the first time, not the millionth time, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because there's a fingerprint. Like,
yes,
your one is different from my one to somebody
Yes.
else's one to somebody else's one.
Right, because your hieroglyphics of one are different than mine, because how you learned your one is different than how I learned my one. Our ones are not the
Yeah.
same. Shit, your one might be a fucking moon and mine might be a star. I don't fucking know, but I can tell you this, it's not the same. It will it should never listen, it should never be the same, because we're not the
It's
same.
just like your signature or
Yes,
how you
yes.
write. Like,
Yes.
everybody could write an A, but they're all gonna start and finish
Yes,
it
their
a
own way.
different way.
Right. That's your hieroglyphic. That's saying this is what makes me me. But too
Mhm.
many young men are, because they want pussy, they're saying, I want to be like you.
Yeah.
You shouldn't do that. You should never want to be like somebody. Okay, listen. And early junior high school, but more elementary, okay?
Yeah.
When we used to play a game, because we used to go outside and play football and shit, we used to play a game called throw up tackle. There was another game called smear the, but we can't use that anymore. But we used to play a game called throw up tackle. So when we played throw up tackle, we would pick one offensive guy and one defensive guy that we want to emulate as children. That's okay when you're a kid, because when you're a kid, you're going to have people you look up to and people you want to emulate as children. But as you become more of an adult and more into yourself, you will learn that you don't want to emulate people, because sometimes they always say it. Sometimes you don't want to meet your heroes because sometimes
you don't really know who they are behind closed doors.
There you go. Yes, exactly. So sometimes as you grow older, you got to cut the cord of emulating. Like when we used to play basketball back in the day, before we would play games, we would play 20.
Yeah, niggas used to be like Kobe.
Yeah, no. 'Cause I'm 55. No. Wait, see, I'm 55. So there was no Kobe. There was Michael Jordan, Charles Barkley, Charles Oakley. There was Dr. J, Earl the Pearl. You know what I'm saying? We were different. You know, someone stick like Michael would do and shit like that. I want to be like Mike and shit. But that was kids emulating, because that's what we were doing. But as we grew older, instead of emulating, we would start appreciating the craft of what they were doing. See, okay,
because even all of them did the same thing, but then they constructed it into their own identity.
Yes. I give y'all an example. You know, I'm a gamer, right? So I showed one of my clients yesterday, and I'll show you if y'all want me to post it. I'll show you a guy with game that plays video games that is fucking amazing. Just like the game, the motherfucker can start playing Madden and already know that as soon as he snaps the ball, he knows the coverage, he knows why the coverage, he knows where to throw the ball, he knows why to throw the ball, how to throw the ball, but see, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get you guys to see it in real time like that guy does. If y'all want, I'll show you a link to the guy. He's a gamer, but the guy sees it the way I'm trying to get you guys to see women in the game. The way he sees football, because I'll put the link in there for you guys, but the way you just watch 10 minutes of him, the motherfucker is breaking it down, like schemes, coverages, cover 6, cover 4. He's rolling his man. He's manning up. He's got this. He's that. I mean, he's breaking it down because that's the game. He can see it in real time as it's happening. That's what I'm trying to get you guys to see.
Because that's his language.
Right. That's his language. Right. Because he can see it, because he understands his hieroglyphics. He understands himself so well, because, you know, game is in everything. Hold on, guys. Let me see if I can. But I'm listening to you. Let me pull up his thing for you guys. Y'all can see the fuck I'm talking about. Because they're like, what the fuck is he talking about? I'm listening to you, big dog. Hold on. Let me keep going. I'm just pulling. Hold on. Wait. I'm listening. Go ahead, sir. I'm listening. Hold on.
So you basically saying there's always going to be information. Like the world is always going to put out information, but you got to learn to separate yourself from what the world wants you to be or what you think you should be, and use the information to your benefit.
Well, remember
who you want to be.
Well, remember the world doesn't want you to see what I'm about to show you. The world doesn't want you to think. I swear. I know it sounds fucking crazy, but the world again, I don't like to make fun of slavery at all, and I'm not trying to, but the world wants to keep you on the plantation. Seriously, it doesn't. I mean, you're not supposed to think
because you're easier to control when you don't have anything to think about outside of what they want you to think about.
Right, because okay, the thing is, before I grab the link, I want to show you. I'll just send y'all a link to the guy, but what I'm saying is it's something I even grabbed from the Matrix that I was telling you that even people from the Matrix was trying to tell young men. Let me show you what I was saying right here. It's very important. It's from the fourth Matrix. They were telling you stop following fucking red pill people and shit because they made a great statement. And this is what they said. Check this out. He said, here's the thing about feelings, right? He said, they're so much easier to control than fucking facts. That's the truth. That's the thing about feelings. They're easier to control than facts. And most guys are living off of feelings. They don't want to hear the facts because the facts bother them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You motherfucking game tight, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, guys, look at that. I'll put the link in the thing. Y'all can watch it later. But what I'm saying is if you watch just a little bit when he's playing, right? When he's on offense, you'll see what I'm trying to teach you when it comes to women. It's the same thing. What I'm trying to teach you is to be able to see it in real time. Because that he's one of one when it comes to this. Because when he's when he gets on the field and he's playing, it's like he sees it in slow motion as it's happening in real time. And that's what I'm trying to get you guys to see. So, guys, that's your homework assignment right there. I'm just saying, guys, I posted in the link. Just copy it. It's your homework assignment. So when the show is over, make sure y'all watch that and see what I'm talking about. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to see, how he sees it in real time. But that's the best way I can explain. The best way I can describe a student of the game is what you see in that video. That motherfucker breaking that shit down as it's happening. He's like breaking, I mean, literally, he sees it all in real time, in slow time. But I'm listening to you, Limitless. What you got, man?
All right. So my other question is basically, you give us the 1, 2, 3. So when we do the coaching calls, we could I could basically ask you, because you tell me basically the 4, but I can talk to you about the information you gave us on the 4.
Yeah, but
so
you know you've been slacking. You know what I mean? So you've been slacking.
Yeah, so, I already know. I know because
okay. So go ahead, but it's cool. But I'm listening.
Yeah.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
So I know after the 1, 2, 3, but I want to be able because you always say one thought, one mind, one way. So when I get to the 4, I want to be able to do it that way the whole time,
right. But we got to talk to figure.
So
out.
I want to.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, the only reason I'm giving you the 1, 2, 3 because we got to get you to stop fucking approaching women. And that's the most important thing. Because if you keep approaching women, you've already failed. And a lot of guys are saying, wait, what the fuck you mean, Steve? So what I'm saying, okay?
Yeah.
Oh,
see,
yeah.
With the 1, 2, 3, I already know, with the 1, 2, 3,
wait,
giving them.
Wait, hold on, Limitless. Motherfucking, you're right. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait. Yes. Hold on a second. A+. Whoever you said, A fucking plus. You know what he said, Limitless? Have you seen this Sherlock Holmes 2 when he was talking with Moriarty or whatever? Did you see Sherlock Holmes 2?
Which one is that? The shadow one, or is that the one before that one?
The second one, the chess scene.
Yeah. When they was playing mind chess, or when they was physically playing?
Mind chess. Yes, sir. Yeah. Hey, Yes, exactly. You
Yeah.
should see the moves without seeing the moves. That's one of one. Yes. Hey, young man, A fucking plus. Shout out to you, young man. Fuck yes. That's it. Because what I'm saying to you is this, okay. So before you can get to that point, the reason why I'm saying you should got to stop approaching. I'll be the only one. Stop approaching. Approaching a woman is saying you're better than me. I'm kissing your ass,
that.
right? I got to get you out of that equation to stop placing women above you and put you first by saying, I'm going to put my bid in. I'm going to be clear, concise, transparent, and I'm going to tell her what to do. So by the time she meets me, she'll never ask the question that guys that approach. And what's the question? What are the 3 questions that women ask of regular guys?
Who are you? Why are you? And what are you going to give me?
Yeah, what do you want? Exactly. Hold on a second.
At the moment, but I'm afraid that someone is
love this.
endeavouring to contact you telephonically.
I love this. All right. Anyway, do you see what I'm saying? Yes. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Who
so
are you?
I understand the approaching is
Yes.
you trying to get her, and putting the bid in is just you giving her, you placing an opportunity in front of her.
Yes.
And if she want to take it, she take it. If not, then
Yes.
that's on her.
Exactly.
But you're just giving her the opportunity.
Right.
So I understand that
No,
part.
but what I'm saying
That's why you
is
don't
the
like.
next
There's
part-
no
right, the next-
attachment to it because you are already built
Right.
before that. You're just giving her an opportunity to come experience what you built.
Right. That's why we got to work on you so we can set up the next part. So then you will know that you got to be the reinforcer of what you said. Because here's the problem. Sure, I give you the bid, but without the game, you're going to fall right back in line. Because you've got to carry, it's carryover. You have to carry over what it is. Because remember, I told you, if you don't carry over and move from step 1 and veer left or right, you're going to fail, right? Once you do your bid, and then all of a sudden you sway left to right, that's where everything is going to go wrong, man.
So you got to have everything built. So no matter what,
Yes,
you already
yes,
know
yes.
where you're going next.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir.
All right. Yeah, that's all the questions I had. I just
All right.
wanted to clarify on that part, but you clarified it.
All right, appreciate you,
You
man.
put that down in the
All
scribe.
right, no doubt. We'll throw you back in. And more than likely, I'll probably do another show because I probably got
All
to
right.
finish up later on tonight what we talked about. But thank you, dog. Let me grab this call real quick. 418, sir. What's your name and what's your question? 418.
Yeah, my name is Enzi, and in the last call, you were speaking with the limitless about urography, your urography
Yes.
in
yes.
the blacksmith,
Yes.
and I was kind of wondering, like, is it because your urographic is like your own experience and your own patterns, and you notice 100%, then when you take suggestion of the world and the things of the world, then you can blacksmith it into your own information.
Yeah, well, yeah, because it's your okay, but that's what I'm saying. So what people don't understand is that the world wants you to fit in this cubbyhole of being like everybody else, right? This kumbaya fucking bullshit ass thing, right?
Yeah.
What the game is going to teach you is that when you are one thought, one mind, one way, and you meet that woman, for the first time, she's got to figure you out. The problem is when y'all running behind pussy, she's already figured you out. But when you have the game, you're saying this is how I do things, regardless of who it is. Okay, I always told you the letter 1. I just say no, letter 1. Listen. I don't care if it's one woman. I don't care if it's 5 women. I don't care if I'm on the subway. I don't care if I'm at the grocery store. I don't care if I'm at a mall, a party, a bar. I'm going to do everything the same fucking way. Why would I change or augment who I am over a woman I don't even fucking know?
Yeah, you don't know her, so you don't need to prove yourself to her.
Right,
That's what you mean.
but see, that's when you become the difference maker. But see, you got to have the game. Remember, that's what Lucaro and I were trying to tell you. A lot of guys are going to just say and try it and say, well, it doesn't work. It's not going to work because there are levels, like Limitless said, there are levels to this. If you're not a student of the
Yeah.
game, you're not going to understand the core. You're not going to understand the FMA, the conversation, the alpha code, the list, dirty talk. You're not going to understand any of that stuff because you're operating on the construct of the first reality of school. You think because you write it down, it's going to work. It doesn't work that way.
No, you got to experience for yourself, then go back to the teacher and then feedback and then
Right. That's how that's how learning happens, with understanding of understanding.
I feel you understand that. I'll get some coaching in the back end then.
I
I
respect,
appreciate
man.
you for
Great
that.
call. Great call. All right, guys. I might be doing a show tonight, or maybe we'll push this back to Wednesday's show, continue. But gentlemen, what I'm saying to all you guys, we'll do about another 15. Guys, you got a question, go ahead and put a cue. We're about to wrap this up soon. What I'm saying to y'all guys out here is that early commitment is the wrong loop, because a man doesn't meet a woman. When the loop is broken, you meet women, and that's the problem. Y'all are too busy indoctrinated with meeting a woman. And when you meet a woman, how you meet a woman, she's attractive, she's beautiful, she's gorgeous. That's a person meeting a woman. But when you have game, you're not meeting the woman, you're introducing the woman to be selected. That's it. You're saying that what I have is something you don't know. And once you understand who I am, you're going to have to work to get me. And she doesn't have to, but you're just giving her opportunity. That's all. Not being an option, just opportunity. That's it. And when you are the man that can calm yourself down and not be ruled by your thirst, okay? That tells her that you're not enslaved by the first spark that you see in a woman, because a spark is not fire, okay? A spark in which you see a woman is only a possibility. And a man that has the game does not build a house, a castle, a kingdom, or an empire around a spark unless that spark is for himself. Okay? That's why you sit back, okay? No, I've seen After Earth. Limitless. I've seen that. Limitless. I'm a geek. I watch all sci-fi, After Earth, zombie shit. I watch it all. But what I'm saying is, for you guys out there, you learn about growth by watching how she moves. You learn whether her beauty comes with peace or punishment. Okay? You learn if she's loyal to following your lead or addicted to challenging your lead, gentlemen. That's just gentlemen. I'm working so hard on this school, but I promise you guys, it's not as difficult as you think. I know a lot of you guys feel like what I'm saying is hard, it's difficult, but it's not. Okay? We just got to stop committing to women. We got to start adjusting yourself around how she moves around you. All right, Matthew, you are going to be the last call, because you probably be on for a minute. What's up, buddy? What's up?
What's up, Steve? This is Matthew.
What's up, Matthew? What's up?
I have a question about like what you said earlier about the tests, right? So the first test that you said was like when you're ordering ice cream, you should see the way that she places in the order and like she treats people, right?
Yes, absolutely.
And then the second one that you said was like with the car door thing, like well, the reason why you'd open a car door for a woman.
Yes.
But with the ice cream thing, I didn't understand, like it doesn't connect to you. So with the tests, aren't they like all supposed to connect to you? And by connect to you, I mean like the one opening the door, right? She's opening it for you. But her ordering ice cream is just her ordering ice cream. Like,
no, but okay. If a woman is going to treat a stranger disrespectful, then she's a disrespectful fucking person, dog. Why would you treat someone that have to deal with bullshit all day? Why would you belittle them? Why would you talk down to them? Why would you do that? That tells me about your fucking character.
Okay.
Does that make
Could that
sense?
No, because I thought like when you gave the example of the ice cream thing, I thought that would be like if I did it, I thought that would be like for lack of a better word, like controlling and stuff. Like
What do you mean? What do you mean? What's control? What do you mean about ice cream? What do you mean controlling about ice cream? What do you mean controlling? What?
like you want a certain thing to go your certain way.
Like,
Like
give
that's
me an
what I
example
mean.
of what I want to go my way.
Like how you'd want someone else to treat someone else. Like that's what I mean.
I don't. No. I'm
Mm.
not telling her to treat somebody else kind, because I'm not her
Mm.
fucking
Mm.
father. The person
Right.
that should have taught her to treat service workers and waitresses and shit like that with respect is her goddamn parents, not me. I'm not her fucking father. I'm just saying
Okay.
that. I'm just saying that I don't want to be around people like that because they're fucking negative.
Right. Okay.
I want to be around someone that is pleasant, that is kind, that will treat a service worker kindly because they're
Right.
busting her ass giving him a service. Nah, you put too much in my Coke. No, I asked for whip. I ain't asked for that.
Right.
Fuck would I want to be with someone like that for?
Okay.
Remember, a barn or fucking knowing some manners. And I'm not dealing with a woman from a barn, dude, unless I want to elevate her. But I'm not gonna. That's a minor. That's not a reason to drop her.
Yeah.
But the correction I will give her is when I go to the service guy, I'm going to talk to him totally different. And if she cannot pick up what I'm putting down, then I ain't fucking with her.
So you didn't tell her that, hey, this was wrong, X, Y, and Z.
No,
It was
because
just-
that's not my place. It's not my place. Okay.
Okay.
I want some more whipped cream. I can't believe it. Right? It gets to
Yeah.
me. You know what? I do appreciate what you're doing, and you have to excuse her for her attitude and her behavior. But can you please do that for me? Do you see what I'm saying? And I'm gonna say that
Yeah.
shit right in front of her. Because
Yeah.
she's fucking representing me, man. You see, y'all don't understand. Y'all don't get y'all understand this shit. You hear what I just said?
You said she's representing
You
you.
goddamn right she's representing me because I'm the lead in this shit. So if she's representing me with that little fucked up attitude like a barn house or an outhouse, then I'm going to tell the guy right in front of her, you know what? You have to excuse her. You have to excuse her bad manners. And I'll fucking say that. I'm not saying it to her. I'm saying it right in front of her.
Right. While facing the cashier or the guy serving
You
the ice
fucking
cream.
right. Because she's representing me. She's representing me. I can't walk around with some woman that's going to act with some fucking attitude and shit like that. You know what? I'm going to apologize for her lack of manners. Right?
Yeah.
And then if she's got something to say, she'll say it to me. Then we'll have a fucking powwow about that shit. But I'm showing her, don't do that around me. I'm not that person. Because I keep
Right.
trying to tell you motherfuckers, you get around someone like that, you know what they're going to do when they pull up at that fast food restaurant? Hello, can I take your order? Yeah, I said I want some French fries. You know what they're going to do? you know?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, not around me, man. No doubt. Guys, I'm telling you this. One thing I treat very, very respectful are service workers because they're the ones handling your food. And what I'm telling you, if you treat the cashier wrong, they will signal either to the waiter to go to the cook and say, we got one. And that cook is going to make something, it's going to be a special hamburger. It's going to be a special whatever you're making. Because they all work together. I'm telling y'all, the cashiers, the waiters, and the cooks, they all work together. They know they're in this shit-ass position.
Yeah.
And if anybody fucks with one, they got to fuck with them all. So you better treat them well. And that's why I treat him with respect. And y'all may call me a bitch for apologizing, but I used to be when I told you when I was at Red Lobster being a bus boy and a dishwasher, I saw my own two eyes and I understood. And that's number one. That's why when I go places, I have a plastic fork that looks like a real one. I always eat with plastic forks, never metal. I always take my own plastic fork wherever I go. That's number one. But number two, I know the rules of the restaurant and they all work together. So if you fuck with one, you don't get a little blowback. Y'all don't want that.
All right, man. That's what I have to head back to work. Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, that's why I would apologize. I will apologize. I have no problem apologizing to the man making our meal because you know what? I'm sorry for her behavior. I apologize. She's just very disrespectful. But anyway, I appreciate what you're doing because I know the rules. And if she got a problem with me saying that, then I'm gonna have to educate her on me. You are not to be that way around me. Do that shit again, you're gone. I'm dead serious. I'll tell you, that's one thing y'all don't fuck with. Hey, when I order, I say yes, sir, thank you, and please, like a motherfucker.
Right.
Always. Oh my God. Always. Y'all better not start. Y'all better stop arguing with motherfuckers that, hey, if you can see what they're doing, you can probably start arguments with them. But if they got to go back to get whatever they're getting you, you better, hey, I'm your friend. I swear. I'm telling y'all, man.
All right, man. Thanks, Steve. I have to head back, man.
I respect to you. You slacking. We're going to be talking soon. Let's get it.
Yeah.
All right, respect.
Yeah,
respect.
This week.
All right, got you. All right, so let's get it, guys. So, gentlemen, what I'm saying to y'all guys out here, I'll finish this up. Guys, it's two things. Write this down, please, gentlemen, real quick. One is either going to commit to hunger, or one is going to commit to himself. You cannot commit to both at the same time, okay? And based off of what you commit yourself to is how a woman is going to treat you. There's nothing wrong with wanting to smash, if I keep telling y'all guys out here. But if you are committed to the hunger, then you are committed to the lies, the manipulations, the deceptions, playing games, beating around the bush, and doing anything you can to get a piece of pussy. And that's why you don't get any. But when you start committing to yourself, you don't see it. I get it. I know it sounds fucking crazy. You can't see what you can't see. Okay? And this is why if you commit to yourself, what a woman's going to notice is there's something about your life that has direction. Okay? And women are going to recognize discipline, structure. They're going to recognize growth, decisiveness. This guy doesn't bullshit. This guy doesn't waste his time. I can't treat him like I treat everybody else, and I can't talk to him like I talk to everybody else, because if I do, he's going to get rid of me. That's all. Thank you, Mr. Walker. I appreciate that. But you see what I'm saying? So what I'm saying to you guys out here, it's very important, okay? And real quick, what happens to a man that doesn't learn this is that a lot of guys, all right, this is real quick, guys. This is where the damage begins, because a lot of you guys out here are not choosing from reality. You're choosing from hunger. And when you meet a woman and that gives you just a little bit of attention, a little bit of warmth, a little bit of laughter, a little bit of softness, suddenly your mind starts building a whole furniture, and this place is just weird. Like you think there's a connection there. And because you don't know the patterns, okay, you don't know her values or anything like that. You don't know her emotional habits. You don't know if she respects herself, respects you, okay? But you make her everything because you put in way too much, way too soon. And this is definitely the last call. Definitely last call. What's up, big guy?
Hello, yes, Emmanuel.
What's up, Emmanuel?
So you just said a man is either committed to hunger or himself.
Yes.
So I wanted to ask, so since I don't have game yet.
You're learning game though, Emmanuel. You're learning it, but go ahead.
Yeah, but the hunger's still gonna be there. So
I understand the hunger is going to be there, but you know what? I have a hunger too. Haven't I told you I got a hunger, an addiction, an alcoholic. I'm an alcoholic. I'm a crackhead, and I also have a gambling addiction. The hunger is right. The hunger is I am hungry for my knowledge. The alcohol, I drank me. I get drunk off of my mentality and my mindset.
Yeah.
The drug, the addict in me is I smoke, snort, and take the fentanyl or Percocets of me. The gambling addiction is that I bet on me all the time. Every time I meet a woman, I push all the chips in the middle of the floor. You see, that's the difference between what I'm teaching you and what you know. I'm trying to get you to get, I listen, you have a hunger, but remember, what you feed is the problem. You're feeding the wrong fucking animal. You're feeding desperation, lying, worship, and all that shit. I'm trying to get you to feed your fucking self. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so you're not saying stop being hungry. I'm just hungry for the wrong thing.
No, I want you to hunger yourself.
Yeah.
You can't do that if you are hungry for women. Because your commitment, you're gonna lose your own rhythm. You don't know yourself because there's no routine. It's her routine. Everything you do is going to bend around her mood, her time, what she does to you, how she operates. You remember, I don't know if you listened to the guy early on, he's talking about his baby mama's sister is ruining his life. Look what he's doing. See, okay, look at this. Look. If you got the game and you fuck a woman that has a sister, you know what that sister's going to do when the other sister's disrespectful?
She's going to check her.
Yeah, she's going to be on your side. Don't you do that. Don't you treat him that way. But see, because he doesn't have respect and he's a doormat, the sister knows he's a doormat. So the sister's saying, if I can walk all over him, you should be able to walk all over him. Because he ain't going to do nothing about it. Thus, that's the problem, okay?
Dang. Yeah. Okay.
So your hunger is an enemy. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Yeah, so, okay, so you said I should be hungry for myself.
Yes.
Huh.
Your hunger for knowledge. Hunger for growth.
Hunger for knowledge.
Fuck
yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God, dog. You have this thing called a body, yes?
Yeah.
And you got this thing inside of your fucking skull. Like have you ever played Pac-Man?
Yeah.
And what does Pac-Man do? Gobble, 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 gobble. He's going around eating the dots, right? Gobble, 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 right?
Yeah.
Well, you're Pac-Man just standing still going gobble, 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 gobble. Because there's so much guys, I've been telling you, man. Oh my God. I can't wait for the school to open up. There is so much. You're only tapping into a light source of who you just, God damn, I just.
Yeah. There's things I know, things I don't know, and things I don't know that I don't know.
Derek, you have so much. I guess the best way I used to tell you in the 90s is just look at the sky at night.
Yeah.
Now you know every star looks like our sun, yes?
Yeah.
So and you know you'll never reach any of those stars you look at, but you know there's a sun that looks like the one we have, right?
Yeah.
And it goes on forever, ever. We don't there. you guys just don't understand the game. It's like you stop your knowledge when you just think about women, which is fucking crazy to me. It's crazy, man. You guys, that's why I put the link for y'all to watch, because you have so much knowledge that you're not tapping into because you're not committed to yourself until you become committed. But if you're not committed to yourself, you can't ask a woman to commit to you.
Dang.
What do you mean, damn?
Yeah, like, cause that's like putting the cart before the horse. Like, I'm asking.
But you all do that. Y'all all ask for respect, loyalty, love, and commitment. Y'all always ask for that stupid shit. Who the
but
fuck
I
are
don't
you?
even give it to myself.
Exactly. Yeah. And then you get mad when she doesn't give it to you. Red pill. When she doesn't give you loyalty, commitment, and all that other stuff, go to another planet, because these Earth women are terrible. They won't commit to you like those blue bitches on the planet of God. At least that three-eyed bitch is going to commit to you. So you can, get on a shuttle and fly to that planet, because they will commit to you.
Dang,
Fucking crazy. And I don't even know what's worse. I don't even know if it's the information that's worse or you following a motherfucker telling you that stupid shit. That's the question. That's the one that's boggling. It's like the chicken or the egg. Which is even worse? The fact that you're listening to a loser or you're following the loser's information. That's fucking crazy.
They're both bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Right, but you don't have enough self-awareness to realize they're bad. Gentlemen, listen. I keep telling y'all, just write this down. This is the most important thing. Is the person you're listening to teaching you something brand new, or are they regurgitating it, man? That's how you learn. The person that you're following should be teaching you something that he has done or experienced. And if they're not, okay, call it. Remember I told you, okay. Now this is going to be in the school, guys. Okay, caller. Remember I told you, not only am I coming up with a way to make her masturbate, but I'm also coming up with a way to allow her to choose the story of how she masturbates. Who teaches that?
You.
No, see that? That's how you got to ask the question. You guys have got to challenge whoever you listen to. Who teaches? Who invented Sexoween?
You.
Of all the YouTubers, nobody teaches that. That's how you know the person that you are dealing with is real in the game, because they should be able to teach you something brand new that you've never heard before. Ever. And I say for all you guys out there, do it and you'll be shocked. They'll say, well, how do I talk to a woman? You just go up and talk to her. It's that stupid shit. I'm saying to y'all guys out there, that's how you know the real ones from the fake ones. The real ones are going to teach you something different. Who teaches you about the lost and found box in your fucking crib?
No one but you.
Who teaches you about the color lights you have in your shower?
You do.
What about the wine above your fucking bed?
That's you.
What about motherfucking the shower game to make how you make her touch herself the first time without you even being there?
That's you.
Game on game on game on. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. Y'all gotta make sure that the person you listen to teaches you things that you've never heard before. Because I promise you, there's not one red pill, one manosphere, one looks maxer, one high value man, one pickup artist. They will never teach you the shit I'm teaching you, ever. Okay, call it. Throw one more. Who teaches you to send her a masturbation audio?
Oh, I've only ever heard that on YouTube from you. Only you.
That's my
Yeah.
That's what amazes me. That people will listen to a motherfucker that cut and paste shit and don't teach you anything, but you're getting game live on it. And you know what, Emmanuel, excuse me, Emmanuel, you know what, Emmanuel? As I said before, this has nothing. Wait till our school opens up. This is just a piece of. This is just a crumb on the tip of a needle, dog. You don't understand. I watch. We're working at school now. When that motherfucker open up, it's gonna be fucking mind blowing. The shit we gonna teach y'all motherfuckers. But this ain't nothing compared to. This is basic shit. This is basic shit I'm showing you. Wait till we get to the real good shit, man.
Oh shit.
No, fit. Oh no. Oh you. Watch. Watch what I'm talking about. Shit.
Okay.
Shit.
All
I'm doing is showing you that I'm a real one in the motherfucker. You know, I'm not saying I'm the only. I never listen. I never said I'm the only one. Guys, y'all listen. Coach Greg Adams teaches you game. Sate the Center teaches you game. Lucario, Miles, Zag, Fifth. You want to know why? Boss Mac. You want to know what we all do? We're live. You can reach out to us at any time you want. That's one thing that all the guys I mentioned have in common right there. There is nothing that we cannot handle that you can't put in fucking our face and shit right there. But the one thing we ain't do is we ain't gonna argue with fucking ignorance. We ain't gonna explain ourselves to a wall. We like, what the fuck am I gonna argue with you for? But if you need help, we'll help you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Those are the motherfuckers with game. Motherfuckers that calling don't spitting, regurgitating hypergamy and shit like that. The fuck, what you gonna learn from that shit?
You don't.
Polly wants a cracker. Hypergamous nature of female. Polly wants a cracker. Monkey branching. Who the fuck want to hear that stupid shit? Fuck out of here. All right, any other questions, big dog?
No, that's it. I appreciate it.
All right, well, all right, guys. So, gentlemen, we appreciate y'all. But I like it. We'll chop it up tomorrow because I really, really, really got to cut back and start really working on the school, dog. We got to get this shit going. So, more likely, we'll just do the show on Wednesday night. But as always, we'll still hit y'all with videos and information and stuff like that. And we'll grab some YouTube shorts, guys. But remember, if you want your pathway or not, you can get it right there. Get your pathway. If y'all want to get it, it's absolutely free. Y'all ask for it, we'll send it. It's up to you what you do with it. But gentlemen, it's up to you what y'all want to do, guys. We got y'all covered, man. Please, gentlemen, appreciate yourselves. And more than likely, we will definitely see all you guys tomorrow night, 9 East. We spit this game, okay, guys? Oh, wait, shit, my bad. So let me go ahead and bring in Dougie, and we out, man. Peace.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.